Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
My moon some year where he has them. Talk, but they don't understand it. Now you don't want to pa a Riani and Najo a brain in na. Oh, Tom, dear, Gunegana ho. Who dear be an keep on think about issues. More my moon some year where he has them. Ye cousin Sweeney wa more than you he has them. This uncle money be. Ye kase nkania dun so ase aba mani say ye ka dollar CD rate ya mani na me dem dollar na me dem ye dollar ye ka dollar asema me fa ho be offer ho because omo more dollar no be kwa kofa ne ma aba de aba beto ama waboden na wusu wagimi dodo ahede oh nyansa oh sre oh chira so you say so na me catch no abodamawo yeah whether you are a policeman, you are a military man, you are fire service, whatever, show concern. Though as much as I understand, so the worst government we have seen, and probably this will be the last worst government Ghana will ever see. You see, I wish one day Nenka Ghana Police Service in our cost strike to show whichever government in power or party in power that look at the like their cost were military muno. Say a Burma camp geja. Omo the better now kromo the omo to me farmer because Ghana for 30 million. Ghana military omo 15,000. Say and 15 nyina no mbedi obi achi asi krom. Usi krom amasa boys free tamale any ade be hia. Apart from soldier atare no so onya ro soldier atare no gu a akola bi betimi no wa ye ne basa because amount for any abre will protect our democracy when ni bre fatna wa mu position mu asem e no pompe pra ni abre o pompe pra ye bia ma Akufo-Addo wa ye bia ma MPP omunim sumo pompe pra dia som eye MPP ene eye Akufo-Addo nom. It's just fair. When you have a friend like General Pompepra, just give him the position. Na yanko. Edruno so. There is no need to bypass him. Yes, the first lady ne pe a former CDS no. the okọ pension no wase asesa de nema kọ back to Bema camp so ope 1 year contract extension said there but nini papa ne arbe Rebecca eja opon pepro ni kamafo minim so omo ya aka said there you but they should just give it to him anyway you no hear me obi na pay position no ne or the age salary nenem yire nenem akodi de hear me nie me say ma oman mu nsem nye we hia sem na dwene ho anopa awia ni abre nyina se obompa ya kai Ghana sufra wonyankopon fa Ghana nsa. Don't tell me, and that is why I don't believe in this neutral. And me say in Ghana you hear any media practitioner telling you you're a neutral, he's a thief, a criminal, or a cromfo, or a we, or a poor boni. In our current dispensation, in the situation we find ourselves in, you can't look into my eyes and tell me that you are neutral. And that is why, though I have issues with people like Manasseh Azuri, at a point in time when he thinks he cannot stay in multimedia and do sycophantic job, Masa Juma na menkokor na me newspaper there make come asem. Mind you, Manasseh Azuri is not working for NDC. Manasseh Azuri is a typical MPP boy, but just that he is disappointed. Also okoto ofrifie so okoto Samsung odru circle na omode semna ema no edane no Samsung that was Manasseh wa Jimmy Dodo Samsung office o ko no a udru circle no na ye kire say Samsung office esi osu enti trotro no ensi na ama nkrofo dada and please get down and also onokwa na atibrofo I got to get down here. I get to get down. I get to get down here. I get to get down. I want to go buy my Samsung. Oh, I get to get down here. I get to get down here. I get to get down here. And I hear anti brofunu jiran chen ye twinja jamaka chose eje twemu o kronfo bi jira ho eje twemu o kronfo bi jira ho Samsung office wo so se bamba la se bamba. Ya catch around Tiase. Also, but third way circle. Near catch us a circle, Yanto Yanto, your friend says Samsung or you see, you catch an aunt Tiase. But back to the point that me person me catch on say. Tell me, me person me used to say you way and they remind you as a Ghanaian that look, we have only one Ghana. We have only one Ghana. Me menko embassy biada. Me ya me menko interview da. Me menko ese me kwaje visa da. Me visa process. I am any ha. Me nye bi da in my life. Me ni baby akọ. Me who visa 2 years da. When me who American passport to that. Me and through Lufthansa that. I'm a jungle fighter. I'm here. Me tra bakokra dieu. One wish that one day when I'm going back home near the Ghana flag at Chireve home. That I'll go to heaven. We have nowhere to go. We are here. Ma omai mun semenye we hiasem. Na dwene ho anopa awia ni abre nyina. Se obo mpa ya eya kai Ghana. Sufre wonyankopon fa Ghana nsa. Yano na wo yo man bapa yano na wo odo ma wo man yenu ara na yehwehwe odo ma o mai yenu ara ni ya odo ma o mai. You see, say oh da unwia on my sika mfa nkogu polytank mu. Kwame, true or false? When you have so much love for your country, unwia on my sika mfa nkogu polytank mu. Enkola ko wia bia, no am ya kwa chinkola enum ni akun omo savannah region ya bo mo to akun omo. You won't do that. So odo ma o man oba besia wadi mfrinhia be aduoson da pa onse sesika dollars emfa nkonko gumpase wa bra o man satam ne yesu dollar ho akwatwe dollar ho aye dene na oba besia wudi boni si odo ma man you won't do that. Odo ma man unwia o man sika emfa nkogu Cayman Islands said that woma eno nananum eni wagimi pa se wodi sankwase ade no odo ema o man a untimi entu galamse ensei o man ensuo uwia no abegina kromu busa se ehefo na ese no no we fucking man pa we akokora gimifo na we yesa no wabodam ye wo no wabodam wabodam so betimi ahwe enipa 30 million enkola ema anim na communities na u sensuo ma enkola tuo ko communities etu galam say kum nkrofo. You won't do that. O do ma ya covid sika ontam eni emfa mfru wiem hyen emfa mo tutu dwama mofo rahab emmro dwaman ubu pemu ade nsore wato nkuto chanse ma enesi wunchen ore yede tiskana wo wia no de yede wo do ma ya. You see there are udru level be there are certain things you won't do it. O do ma na wo minority a you only majority for enkamom enkamom na mu wia wo man no parliament. You won't do that. You won't do that. O do ma na wo opposition oni obi nkamom obi a ono oye government appointee eye o wa ban mu nkamom se wo MPP wia na ye nche na NDC ba na me makoval mi na mesuma wia bi na mesuma ma obi wa bodam pa se wudi san kwase ade wo ye baifo. And these people say to sa anwu ya na o mu to bi ma wo mai mu nsem nye we hiasem about for opposition. Yes, or man tise obi asemo aba no ma akọ no ho ma yesika ne anya press conference ne yanka bi ma ho press conference ye ya ye betete so eno akoto proclaim no asra no ayeko ma wo mai mu nsem nye we hiasem na dwene ho anopa awia ne abro nyina se wo bompa ya eya kai Ghana sufre wo nyankopon fa Ghana she ne nsa ye no na wo ye oman bapa ye no na wo ye odo ma o man eno ara na ye hwehwe odo ma o man ye no ara ni ya. Yani a fourth state of blah 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 media practitioner nkrofo twa aban saase efa omu wia state properties na uwia bi musia media me yes smart yo ya kire me sese de me si yes smart sese wanyina beto empanifo nkwasiafo akromfo bi amoma kire o se de si wia state properties se de si ni politicians akromfo kabum. And in all this, let me tell you, we have genuine ways among for the businesses. Ghana, there are so many genuine, ways among for 1001 genuinely. Let NDC, MPP, we the media practitioners, the police, military decide to stop stealing. The problem is not the Sakawa boys. So the problem is not the armed robbery boys you see on the street. Armed robber ben a chen kedo foriata. Sauti atachia. Atachia si kedo foriata free wa o my way mubejo. Oye bay for kedo foriata ya bay for bomba bon sam bay for na ote so. Foolish man sir. Very foolish man bay for na ote so. Obi anim Akufo-Addo no anim no no bay for obi. Listen to Atachia statement carefully. Or say, Sekenoforata free year so or mine bejo. All that we are going through is just one foolish person. And that is why I am a ya. Don't know. Asante region MPs no back say o two for the free or say or munjai Atachia your friend say Kenoforata issue no. On to date, you see, there are certain things. Let's face facts. Bapem say ka say yenti ya say e Kwabena na ase o bi anyamia and I say emia. But sometimes I feel hurt. And you see, we should be able to look into people's eyes no matter their position and what they have to tell them that this is wrong. Asawe ya na wuntumi de komenhia. Asawe ya na wuntumi ede komenhia. Na opo. Wampo. Wabekwa. Me say wapo. Wampo. Obagbo. Said ya momutu obagbo na se no. Wo de momonti asiesa memo wapo. Ompo obagbo obeko you go anyway ya na wuntumi de beko anyway ya na de beko kwale ena meche 1,000 cities megwa me money pass 10 nipa 10 tena mencha 100 million mencha 100 million me ba cha star 413 hash CMG scratch there. Start for 1 Kwame 3:30. Mama Nsanka me first winner na me ncheniska. 3:30 pepepe. It be my 30 minutes. Romashino. Mama ntwa we tu nunya. Oh. One man supporter. Mama nti we fro. One man supporter. Eno a oye ball no. Eja Abraham. Woni so ya madam fu. We me yonko pa. One man supporter. Me yonko pa. One man supporter na me ne. We dey on Apia Stadium call the late Lamtiwo. Now Kwame. That time. That was in 2011. Na ye call David Lamtiwo. Na that time we work on line. Ya sat line. Man for. Na there be also back so for no evangelist no. So for no evangelist no. O tu kwa ya sha fere nyina pa. Lawrence tete. There be am kwa to no. Someone no. Or what? The Bia David Lamtiwo kwa to Reverend Lawrence Tete evangelist. Ha! Then the cross no dara. Na ni jacket ni de efe. Na on was style bia or the fre or the boom man of God. It's been a while. Jehovah has been merciful to us, and his anointing is on us. Kwa minister ene naka. Kwa afedi akwame ye koy na guy baako minim ba bi ofri ye ewura mu sei na papa no David Lamte yiska ono yi bondo no a oto ne sei chale wo yi bondo no two ya kwano so ye akwane dane se ohun sika no bi da what the speed wo dwane akwa hiyo wo dwane akwa papa na aquarium ayi ni bi glass no o na akwane shemu brubra oh se ensuo be fo sika no this kana shira tare na se ya kwa ye one enti one man, but you see one man and now me try to me Facebook page and one man supporter utie ni kasa no I won't waste my time and play it or say obewie no or say said the yesa oye no some people for am na anya no mo de ama obi a eni okwa NDC be man aye enya sa no kan you see we must start telling people omode politics aye to say they have become like sumro sonkronsuo parasites to them politics is opportunity yeah ode be yen hu yie one man supporter Abraham madam for pa onim baby obi an otie me omon kan kire no yeah one man supporter papa ya atanos Mahama administration yeah one man supporter wo Ghana ha oni Kofi Asare brako mi amini ya Kofi Asare brako na omonam twa John no madapa 6 years 7 years now enti ahochire wo kromo anyina anu a NDC ni Ghana for kamwasam amemu bone krono kwasiasem se one man be catch them say oman no nkoyie and because of oman no nkoyie nintina obe join NDC why not in any case eni me nsem se magina na se menje no you know hu hia me I don't have any problem over whether no you know no nyame problem but there am a problem I say oh me there is MPP former me you know o mama anye ntime jai me ko ayi your friends NDC no mama ye and I hope me need control behind NDC anyway but me Bobie Ansah me oh yeah enkrofo nya nto abama o na jai look me yeah Euradi Nyankopon Yesu Kristo Euradi Nyankopon Yesu Kristo there are equally good people out there and within NDC obu wa wanye politics o but oye better eche a friend say one man for how many years and for 4 times so 2006 2006 no or them crowd too quiet are you not tired? Can't you allow somebody to also have are you not tired? Look at your age. Are you not tired? Greed. Yes, you are coming to NDC to vote for John Mahama. I like it. But you see, let us tell people in their faces, say, you're branding greed in politics, old men, greed. Nanti Bobie Ansah citizen show. Bobie Ansah yare kra o pese o sore de babeye. Bobie anyebi. Why? Can't you allow people to also grow? It's an industry. You don't want to allow people to grow. It should be you alone. There be anya wonkwa. Kofi Abraham wonkwa no ase wo saji atare tententente waju inspector che na ebotri ho na wo medasi na eguna medasi ne ete kon wa se nka kon ate. You benefited from the NDC, yet you bastardized JM. Today you are coming to turn and NDC grassroots no guys om do munim jamase. NDC grassroots om munim jamase. Sa ayi anwunwe ayi friend say JM ya nyum no be kra wo kada mama ukoda send this man mrante ani abre puo moto agu nchen no mu bo kasa yi mu a o ga so mu do mu jamase go with you my cancel mame anya sa adewe hwe Ghana for enkasantre. You see, can Rebecca advise Akufo-Addo? All right, so me be tape bi akere mo. Me and me focus be Kumase. But when me tete afri ho. Ayi emiami nua Abraham yide, he is welcome. Ay, one man. Yamra kwaba. But one man tia say ma o meka nche obi ase na obebo a NDC ye campaign NDC wi ni ye na mfayin kosia na NDC for so ye adwuma eye wa shi jamana che obi anim jamana hye wa shi jamana ache obi anim jamana bi hye bema aha ai okay so yenkotie Kwame even nanado ka asem no oh Abraham de menu amfade ntoso de menu de make wate ase onim de nti ameka sa Abraham onim eniema ni bu Ghana fo onim ye nim ye di agro different onim de nti ameka sa onim but Kwame so mintie tape no okay enu amanfo sha ase so almost send me Nanado ko hin no ko ka asem no
oh no we Jubilee House
no say
we num call honum koku I know call honum including Atamu
last week no
it was no last week yeah last week no ndi emu na omudidi nkomo ni wiye no na o kire omo say denti a development enko honum say omututia the deputy minister na odene ko atu Kujo.
Atukujo.
Yeah, Atukujo. Because then call Oman to Amano.
Or cars are same way, now boss say. Now boss say,
send me okay, okay, name
a real time bay.
And I mean to me and
check your time, mammy.
Okay.
Check your time. Time no bachelor. So me who time no my money dibem
and all can or chum say fat na all can
so time no ka fats
because enya bi say na no from you
there
is odidi
so time no e fats nkwan no work check time no mam
okay
check it time by say video there was so time no check it time no mam time no ba chere mehu de e man ka sa so me who time no me who the man e ka san kwase akeka no na boss say crofo amuzu jai why 12:25 o'clock ni pe ni abre ye adi yenim time eba jai ni pe ni abre o we li so hanko be kire me na boss say Kwame Mr. Ghana for ya motibe nka momo me o ka sa asem na abosai o ka na abosai just check for me you have the time on it so you don't need to struggle na abosai
sorry 8
a.m. 8 a.m. out of her. Said o free cold room bed. O free cold room bed. Oh. Hey, massa. $50 in waka fabro. I mean, that's why I see children jadi o church. Okay, so young friend say engusi kumo bronya enye 4:15 akwame ebisi 1 in the afternoon ebisi 4:15 share video ni ye say be 8 almost post the following day because that time now can dey a code room no free code room and the party me just say be 8 108 the nipa no osore 3 am no ne I9 I meeting oni I9 we ansa na kumbolo aba 4:30 no so akasa ansa na 6 o'clock oni eye ital singers so I praise and worship ansa no akoda kakra be yem fa say 2 hours bi na ye no osore a o di twiredua no ba ko atoso 12 free ICU there by the cold room say enye 8 in the morning da enye 8 say around 2-3 so there na just say aka peace aya aka is and you're recording the time, baby. Because me minim the time, no. Minim nina. All right, so young got here, quick one, young Clay and you free. Young got here. Just listen to me. And we are baby Obiano. We are Ghana and
so. Kufiolo. I mean, yesha seba kakra. Atukujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or be a deputy minister. They need to say when you say a Namson, so no so be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi. Na unquestionably, election for by a year of free all. Then you now come with a crammy, I can say, Miss Me, Menica Crass of Films. Man can't cry there. Yes, so mobile, Matilda Mokano. Yeah, I feel so. Something I feel as I say. No, I could see a fee, maybe see, very dear. Now, who there no so much? Now, I feel so. No, a Kufiolo. I mean, yes, I say about Kakra. I took Kujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or be a deputy minister. They need to say when you say a Namson, so no so be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi.
Wait, now, wait, when you do what to wait him, and you consider this guy as a better president than John Mahama. When you do what about them? Messages what about them? Only a mad person and a this a Kufuado. Jesus Christ. Listen to the president. And Kwakwajido was sitting down there. Hey. And then Kwasiafwe Diagro Ghana. And then Kwasiafwe Diagro Ghana, I swear. Ha! Just listen, Kwame, listen to Omampania, Wabon Twa, Asren Crofo, Seme Pamocho, Montua Baba Menamenya, or my Ghana ye. Just listen to him. Foolish talk. Look, look, any serious country, any person can kufa to track on Yasuma, it's a 1 year term, no eso. And if we have a serious parliament, ayanka ayi speaker najuru daho pa nanka majority ni minority nanyan kwasiafo pa ni aseso makogu o mem na se bedwafia. I swear there's no way MPs NDC MPs should allow Akufo-Addo to continue for 1 year. I swear ha misi ko kwa yido wa bottom straight wa bottom ni straight yeah pain bitterness jealousy hate envy ebe mo ya de a obi abe so wo ye bottom ni just listen to a certain president ono ye toaba ayi akumfifo toaba etia ni nipa nti o sheda yi nanim a wo mo nti ne wanye bibia wo no, which means this president can just sleep and target some people that mono mama mo ho akyere mo me nya hwe mamo. Yes, hey me say yenya foolish man man my president say Akufo-Addo da in Omawe history yenya bi da. And I want to ask, when na kwaku ba ko no egbet february no when na no money abri wey come se fa kai no when na every 2008 no mo hu di omo nyom wo krom ha na to omo ne nkwase akeka ne nkwase asem ne agimisem ne mwade me ka say me time kra ne say ai jo mahama no kra bobie e kra ma no ya danfo ne jo mahama me fa we me Bobie Ansah me fa ho na jo mahama no mu kra so nkasa me ho da na wi ase ya me fa ho wajimi no ya ka cho so wajimi parasite wodo o man akwose onipa se hinsa wabodam just listen na okano ahohoho aso moto abati amenye pentime so me yi mani mamo. Jesus Christ Savior. Jesus, do we have a serious minority group in parliament? Do we have serious guys or more majority in parliament? Do we have a serious speaker of parliament? Do we? God damn, goddamn bullshit. And the Rebecca Tia said, well, is she a happy woman? And the Gabi Wachadako, are you happy? When I now meet say a socks, colors, gay, trumuntu, socks, and the quarter joy. Now I joy TV or say joy satellite show. No, my baby, almost socks, no, I can't pass ya. No, wait. Jesus Christ. I want to hear from the coffee shop people coming out. I want to hear from them. And I know Central Region will do the needful come 2024 elections. Akumfi people should teach them a lesson. Look, Akumfi for ni kwaso mama MPP ni kura campaign wo kromo. Because whatever they are going through our Akumfi and Central Region, a deliberate from Akufo-Addo and the MPP leadership. And Francis Ibusano said he's just imagining some Mahama can same way. Here you say Mahama Kwako say a honeymoon. No, Abujina put Jimmy Fuono. Foolish boy, no. Kwasia, who Abujina po Oba a Asempa FM. Those days, Oba Asempa FM. Oko oflog waka say you no akwase toilet so no asay I call in. Ene we no so omo anyeska. We no so omo anyeska. We ye kan crofo ma bobra ewo oman Ghana mu a na we no omo na no na bi nu ane na se fin se ayidabodabo no ono ada no se what baabi o se de na asojafo agibifo mienu bi gina na chi etukratuo national organizer he we And you go opposition says, "Yeah, I won't be obeyed." And then I be. And then I want to be nanti, eh? And then I want to be nanti free. And I mean, feel free. Would we be car? Enti omo sa abusuafo no a ayi kokonyi do ko high omo no abusua rentals no ko high omo no ya odo omo ko no ti akufo do ka same way. Were they happy? Were they happy? And when you call this guy a better president? Just your mama and Jimmy say into Otano. Your mama ya tetino, one can was yasem say. Just listen to a president. And the Diako Kumasa Swam run about no. Wasada. Wasa da Akufo-Addo aseda onsa asem we da bia yaka na nkrofo de di atem na bobie na wokyere mo na nkwala wonse on de nyame onse nyame agunanimu ase wasa da me say what we are going through as a country now, a deliberate plan by Akufo-Addo and his family to punish Ghanaians. I am telling you, and anybody listening to me should take it from me. Whatever we are going through today, a deliberate, say, make munyansa pa. A man for work who fit your tax. Omo tax be di wo. A person like you, Akufo-Addo, won't your light bill, won't your water bill, or mine a show. Then you tell those people no more taxes, no, or catch them almost say. What about Yami Nipantivis me near Manamachemo? As if say, O coach be in Finwako Sabomosu or my Micromonwa, on to me Kohono. Sabomosu, and one aquas is scar at the baby, but as a almost cabin no more they run on mine into as and when. I almost feel say, I say no, I see a yen say, look, if you're an MPP member, and no tia Akufo-Addo kasa we now so we are proud so young people near what bodam. We are bodam in complete. We are bodam in Tianyama Baumia was making Kankwasi asem today. Sister dear Makacho and say sister on ye. Say sister and where you are. And some more better one assume Kromano ompe. Yan tuaba mabom yanam meke kankwasi asem nkyere okroma yan tuaba emamo na meke kankwasi asem emfa nkyere okrowem neka samen kesa Akufo issue statement ka Akufo traditional council no samen kesa mo issue statement on this matter. Me kwa bobo sia wachira a Friday me madwuma me kwa kumfi ya kwa bobo ndisi fo anu ho wo mu tisi krom wo mu nya dede munya ndisi fo nya dede awa kumfi munya dede krom fo anu tie wei enti akwasi twum oti Akufo-Addo si ana enti NDC nko Bobie Ansah ya NDC ni fama djuma to me ho ni nyina we ade tantan we ade fun we apo tai we apo pretty we ta we po we. So when you go to SAR, you have nobody to talk for them. Because somebody has decided intentionally to cut them off from Ghana. Say whole president in Sassinebo say or no was said that and o deny crofobia development o deny crofobia projects or no was said that na say ya omo abana nimi die and your obehwe de obeye o hia ni brubro to say wakufuado de wudi kra no yere de wudi kra mesi akwhwa Rebecca picture before 2016 2017 omo ba abam ya akokohwe na akohwe de man ho kohwe omo pictures na akohwe Gabi de na me wa sempa no oba o obaka za de tin ya wo wei nom wei da bia santi be de atu opiare ka eh mo baso de e da mo chere mo baso papa asim se ase wane me yire na abre eno ma pa musika ena Ghana fo nyina sori abedai wo mo se ye pa chaw ye development ye pa chaw ye project ye pa chaw ye say maye ase wo na akobọ mo bra bi ena wo mo abafie ena se wo na ye bogus e wo fie nti obi asori anopa ne ye kopa wo mo achaw we and you are happy with this. When it into Susia Tamils no, Atamils kwasi asem say, Atamils the assenting kwasi asem say, Obeka. The first question when you don't care about him say, and Atamils kwasi Jimmy Casa say, ebe free and numaba. Jimmy Casa say, Busansa say, Atam Kesa when you do Busano. Say, nipa na me se me som no me di na chi no enti kasa we be free the numu aba kana Tamils John Mahama talk about Kofo even Rawlings the late Rawlings obet me is it presidential so obet me be na numu akasa se we say enkofo bi wo ha me mayi mani ama wo mo ha enti from apare enti won fere se wo desu die akufo ado achi ofa kanda passe mitimi hwe ne sa na samya me mobo ne mafri mampon ni mienu nyina ye firi ofin so misiani busuani bia minim papaya na sa agura metimi ni nadi because kanda pa ma mahunu se age bibia ni and you MPP will say yeah, MPP will say yeah, SPP will say yeah. Anyway, before 2016, Grafano you almost see as it said yeah, what did I actually yeah, after years say no, and you see, we need a proper governance that will give respect to the people. And Samson, let me, I can prove some documents to you. You see, let us Kwabena Ansah Kwabena Ansah Kwabena yeah governance no you for respect and end this no what free runners na pen no do Kwabena no Omabo nyara jojo wa Jimmy pa fucking mine mama twa 7 time aso be Kenya nsasem bi wutie no akosi ajibi sam nkwa take this tape go and give it to akwa no okatwi wo Peace FM no aya papa no what do you say Oshasi ya unimzeli usikasa. Wani wani. Acha wani wakasa nye kura. You see, Kwame, I'm 7 years old. na amanyɔfoɔ no kwame sɛ NDC so wɔn kasa saa yɛ na wɔn asɛm ka no ɛnyɛ nti wei so ɛnyɛ yɛ sɛ atwimunumu mmienu ɛsen kwan a yɛde fufuo na pam wɔn nti yɛnka ne nyinaa mmom ne yɛnkasa nyɛ ɛgya bɔdam sɛm papa panimu 78 years tie nsɛm a ɔkeka tie nka asɛm a ɔkeka 78 years ɔwɔ ka yɛ sɛ mɛnka biribiaa ɛni kwa sɛ ɔka biribiaa mɛnka biribiaa ɔka biribiaa wɔde di pani atɛm. What is the meaning of wedding with Patriotism? Our democracy, my quite say obi betwi true. Our democracy, my quite say obi betwi aba. Ye lost more quite say obi be attack obi. Any penny Jimmy so it mean can't just say Jimmy pa. Want to me. Want me onum say mame ka sem bi nche Ghana for omo the tape bi nam say every free yankra mame mo tape no ba ko first one no mame mo nche Ghana for mame mo nche Ghana for omo say every free yankra and I say voodooism na MPP for no na mo voodooism.
Okay, bring me the oil. Your shoe. Next time on this one. Say by this sword.
By this sword.
I vow. But if I compromise, and sold my party out, for money, for this coming election, may I die, and my firstborn, also die, in my place, so help me God. Amen. Say, as I held this sword, if I compromise and sell my party out in an exchange of money on this coming election, may I die and my firstborn die in my place. So help me God. Say, I shall hold unto this sword. I make a vow. But if I sell my party out, in an exchange of money,
on anything,
that's it. May I die. And my firstborn die. Before I get home. So help me God. God bless you.
That is say no. Dear me penny say. NDC form Fred John Mahama. Ebeka be 2 months. John Mahama. Oni e ma melodina. Esi dun ketia ne yire. Abamba bi ne yire. Heruna ne yire. Ewada ko ne yire. Julius David ne yire. Ato ahoy. Ni en kokkrafo no. De o yare. De o hyedem. De o tukwai. Fifra mu nyina. Ye di kosua. Bansre. Kosua bansra hye obi ansem. Metimi akoto snap. Meton me ka no. De akoto snap. Buru mu nyina mu hunua. Agents ni nyina ya muru masa dipa ni abro ni ebe buru ndia na abo we afrade say abronye no mu twa nkraman ti fa wuntumi no mkɔwro mo ho a anka ka ne tumu no fatu a nene na MPP for a page so and a free yankra so mo aseda ena wo makoyi video na ba senso inside the bi na yima wo mu ena your friend say every free yankra no na ebonu ya mema obaka se wo ma no fo MPP for mema wo no fo na abobɔ no Obagaza no pa mo matagwe nsuo nom. Atagwe. Yeah. Wei, ekoga o kumase. Wei. Yeah, wei nom. Na mo munim se de esiko ayi abosom so elections. NDC de mo munim pa ebo. Na so obi se ono obo no wudua se election so okoton NDC abibi nya no a se ye no ye asem aye no omo asom omo ani abre wo krom ha omo ebo ho dawuro de kire me se no ye ni abre ye befa owurajo maama ne ye maame owurajo zebra ne yire ewuada ako ne yire anka ato kwampepra ya maame betimood ani alaji drus maama nom bebrola tesei akra na ne wo katwi ho wahu momobo alabi Sylvester fuso ampofo se din katia ne yire wahu fifi kwete sisa wo mu nyina ya di kosua ne bansra se obi ansem hwe amafo ni abro Elvis to adwini we ehu hia kura se ye be ha ye hu wo sa tape we hu ha ho didi nada na meme no me nkwa sori na me nsom bosom na me nkonkremu na nka me nimremu ba kokwa akufo do ntina nka me kotu bayi o kampese mi sia ni wiem na me ntabai ewa de process nchime di me ntabai ya gogwani ha mumunu nua mo agents no mumunu nua mo be MPP for don't mind them akwa Israel kwatare ebo won te se kotre na chetare na pam ewi abo be pe bia wate Elvis Memfi omo mamenti wuntumi aye staff 413 house kwame first win and menko mamenti wuntumi mfiri wo kwame de ayi na wo de esase but before that no ohine na mene ne ye interview no yenko tie no first dabi oh say de mutwa ya yom na mutwa ma de mutwa no ai say ewo wa yente no emfiri wo ora avisafi ankra odada forget omo don't mind them hey be man ye gwa to aba na say amanfo be gbo takasi wo mu a ya murunua you see we must do everything legitimately possible to save this country. We must do everything. Bibia eso bia ye de boa bia. Yeah. Ya kaya na esiso. Eni e ma fire video but nipa kan se esiso pa. Mumsa totukpenenom. They will tell you what we are going through, but we are ever determined and we are resolute to finish this race. And let me say this: posterity will judge some of us, and we know that posterity will be kind to us. That one day, when history is written down, our names will show up, will be mentioned. Yanoni ya honwa yanoni adie yede that when the battle is done, we'll go back home with a win. Just to tell our kids that we won, we saw, we conquered. It gives them some sense of urgency. So almost when you Ghana, any day you war. Oh, I am on a Anna. Anyway, but some me running a want to media no quick. A confirm test, no, I think in the coming days, the NDC Central Region Fund should take the matter up. The minority should take the matter up. The NDC Central Region should take the matter up. The Central Regional House of Chiefs should take the matter up. Now, if a president let me to the to say or no, I say projects development in Kono was shut down. Or no, was shut down. And what you almost are. Very sad. Ufre kufadu ebusu emu a si utras when nguasim omo mfare ade omo mfare hwe so they don't care, but ferry is sad. Gabi is sad. Moni ewu mu ya ni nguasefo Mwanya skaba obi emumu. Onse mu ni buo wo man mu. Obi emumu. Mwanya ska all right, but obi emumu. Obi amfa mwanya hwe.
So
Mira boko de.
Oh, na madam, official apostle.
Afen kometu ye inside ho na emetu mfiesu nana minim se anwumre ya na wo mre no enye na mesro meet num makaya de bi wo Ghana web efa wontumi ho MPP chairman me wie ye no matie wontumi tape bi a o claim sensem eso waka no won kan ye me kotie mu no na chese asantemantem mu eyem penimfo a woka Council of Elders from MPP mpacho etsa me pacho asemi ni kofa bar nyina no yese efri wo ho de basmana na
asebo aba no de de dika matia atiefo nya na asema aba no de kinfi ni ho na de kosi ani se the Council of Elders chairman de uno say none of my friends could problem, and I am not in the beginning. To begin, and I'm saying, my chair and some beginning to be by, and on the Council for this chairman, or Asante Reading. I'm so the woman, yeah, of course. See, you're converting, and now, about Dr. Matupuku employee, you above it, or call. See, it's not common the banner. And about your one who say organizer. The organizer no aba enu ntumi
me bacho national organizer
baby organizer men show organizer friend
abuba
onu ntumi be ya kasa di ye kwa ebufu se na o chama ti o na organizer obigina on ni kasa sa nti pamu abuba no anoko ye tetem na se abuba no ba se other na nkofo abedi doctor ho dance no doctor bono de bia bo part no Asante Region no want me ni no dance no one cafe no amanoko and that is what no ntumi nya asai nti emo na se ntumi kasa no kasa me kwa me pa ni cho me constituency chama tonto motimi nchen emo no kwa kasa chama o se de unya ti pata uti fa oni kwa to no kasa na se ba ko di ka aka de me ntumi nkan radio so mudu ntumi nkan na so kan we no na osabe to asubiem se ono no wa building the kingdom empire ani ho when I'm starting this captain the bema me na try man kasa asu mu da betia na said the Santin, na ko bubu ni me na metia se emum politics nti na emum asante se me ntonkwen withdraw sasa na aka nti be 20 minutes and to kwedinam heat argument den the kobasa nti na
wadaruma also we building a kingdom.
We building a kingdom wa asante when I'm so kingdom
nti dia na okaso so ehwo no ana sa na okan wanka bibia to aso
wa bi ka no the main king can radio so and you ben here say no mo ho no o so mu defend no na bi ho mo no defend no ba no be do no so mo nka say ya betie
okay
na dey what man ka ipa wo ho no dey more than 40 it is all ko yi se gba mi na dance ya o ba ka so mo ho ni po 40 wo wa ka dey timi ka so wanka na no dey mo do minti maka no radio so na no dey do ko pin so wa o ba bi nu ano so ntina say konti na fe hit no ba no na ma no akoya so so we da na nampa so we dey MPP kingdom and I'm no busan MPP kingdom so wa na dey ka so nti me dey me ho ade achi bi so na sama hin frame say ya be report to me and then no be report to obi a be report say untu na kan say mu overting no hin so mu on frame mu busa na sabi me straight me wura say me fan so nyama nu kasa nche no na sabi me na me chima ne me ko gina me kasa me MPP ni na sabi MPP ni bigi sabi open so nimbe yeti obebu na ntia
Ashanti youth omani abre papa wei na traditional matters and I like NDC's posture. NDC the omo ba omo ntoa wei traditional issues na NDC style of politics no I am fair I am fair I won't come here. Campaign the NDC in Asante region, they are very worried. Do you know why? And I know chairman Anakwasi Osibobie mitwam waswame runabout bia na meraho. Look, wuntimi a enkotutu kuro no mu nsɛ no. Na ene Kumasi Montre so ayɛ. You see, wuntimi ni MPP on. The disrespect. Yeti kroma ana mensia. Konya kese be company yese. Bedi atuo ene akwa ne nice you know. Gabi edidina otunfo atem. Where the direct complaints from mensia imfie. Otunfo complaining here about some nkola we mienu. Oh no, Gabi. Me fire Santini na me fire sa Jimmy no. Bedi atu obetnya didi friends achime bu akwa hene no se oye sumankwa o se wa motia obetnya didi natem. Obetnya didi natem. Njoma ya me na to MPP for ni trim. They speak anyhow. Omu kasa otumfu anim anyhow. Okona MPP ni gina onu odidi otumfu atam a aso one ne yetipen. Nenka ka se nyankwase asem a na onu abu gina powe ya wo mampon kwa me agedi ni yede to wo me na di ni yede to wo abu ya ni tuawo wo na wo wasore sese na wa ye nipa na wasore na ye problem wo kire otufo so oba badwam na o meka asem a na wo abu na wo kuro abu wo gina pa wo kuro mu hene wo batimi akwa kire ne se wo ko badwam a asem onko kani wo fam wani enso ade afiri mu kuro mu a na wo de aduru baabi mo fam wani a enso ade afiri mu kuro mu a na mo de aduru obi kuro mu ne wo asante man po e wo adwene so ya asante ni nie po obi ama na akwadidi obi atema menhia atema na awuntumi efinwe ni plafonsa we Oza kufa ni nkrofo manya sika nyina no obi amu omo sika kura mfata omo sika mfata omo hu omo at the time you see that is why baby on besia mempese meko ho no enya bibia o I don't mean baby on besia mempese meko 8 years now MPP say a MPP ni bia to the party and oh sometimes they invite me recently last 2 weeks me one of them guys didn't be invite me catch and say me kufa don crop for me call mo party ase anya say obi antimi ya hwe dama untimi nye kuto na ebia oh guy na frame me kwabna oh obia waduane ni wusu bibia ye safe obia nya na masa sasa mu na ye minyan mu ye minyan akufaru ni nkrofo no mu ye minyan me yakomu kumi na metutumani na menya baabia amfa se mesere akufaru ni nkrofo ade pank mewu me pesa ade be kyenenk mewu omu ye minyan omade ye minyan enyan omu enyan tie yengo tie ayafo no
sabu mutibi akasa manitia santeman ni asante kingdom sabi yewura wabodam ana nyansa ni utimi yantetew ya bama utimi mi jonya me kasreka fom me kasamanka sabu utimi unya bama ba kufa aba ni sen yanwa ni sen na utimi anoma ba bia swabo wo timi kasa manitia santeman tia o tia me na se na wo ye yewa infiase ye yewa infie utimi ye yewa infie na ya bama o ya bama me so ya bama mema o ya bama mema utimi so so ya bama memba ye yewa infie ye ya santi you ye se ye yewa infie wo ya wan utimi wo ya wan who ya wine? What stars I see? What the politics that stars I see? What Ghana nina? Politics. What the stars as I see? What Ghana nina? Who ya wine? Who to me? Who ya wine? You see a young. I was anti man. Yeah, Asante youth. You see a young. Yeah, yes, someone. Asante ya pa mi dia. Na for nine. So wo ya brama o ya brama na so o ya brama the shy o the shy o ya brama the shy wo according to press conference
Kasa woni kingdom wiase nyina ana sentiment nyina e so ye wura firi ho kasa kan wan kan ye kingdom so nyina aye otumfu asante na wo ho eti sa wo se wo ye kingdom na ye ntia ntia ho fa kingdom ne mam eti break in the 8 no wa patri no ma ye trogo ne di da yuntumi kwa trogo ene ye de no ma egu mu ofa nkwa kurom wa kwa ni kingdom no ba bia wo fire wo kwa nya santini o ye frafrani ki wo ye frafrani da ba bia kwatra ye no a kwatra da cha wa kwatra ye a wa kwatra ye eti no aka se o ye santini ne to e pa dudu oti ade da to ta hantani ahoma so a wuntimi anya no ya ye mpene so e ba ne begu asante kofi asante hina ni mu ase eti kasa wa kasa ye menate ase ye mena hu se wo ye kingdom and mass and mine ye mum say 2 million dia man say wo ya satina chairman e ma MPP dia and ye chairman ya de ofa to ho anybody very for kwachia be to boate say ye kingdom dey dia wo be do kingdom enti no kan ye enti ye dia so onko MPP dem ye dia wo me nyanyai na mum to me dia ba na person akonya koso da wo pam man ko ye mpe no chese akonya no party no ye na nanu edi kan ye di moja na peye ansani ye di mom na amuni shegwa de se ba di di asante man sa na utu mi na wo de ye ti ni
so me kan no mo di atom kuma se me boa and I know na bia se hwan no kotra one of the stations say ye tia e na ye kire nkrofo ase ha ye nim di ofri kuma se ne de ewo no ye nim di ofri asanteve ne de ewo no o ye nim mo nyina kasa no mo kai no ti ase o mo de trog ne beja na kwai o ti ase o de kasa na se kwa me o ndi ase o o mo de trog e ne beja na kwai yeah kwa won't as you on the truck the beja na kwai buzanga vovo would be tio o se ya the truck the beja won't be kwai no dia kodu krom ye won't me ntina ya me kasa asem no would say won't me bitimi ya de yes asantefo na emre bia ka de and what is it? Oh, won't be ya dear not frafrani didi asantefo atem onim se won't me yenua won't be ya dear not frafrani didi asantefo atem but onim se won't me yenua na asantefo na won't me no na asantefo but frafrani nim se menua na e ka sei me say omo ye be wo omo asante region no ho abufu chen ye free ho no omo na akoka be kan ye o I'm telling you ebi ni awa efijasi awa Muhammad Muhammad e ka sa wo phone super o de to so awa shase didi asante for atem Jesus ya ne sei we hu sei ya wo no ho woman na akoka be kan yen kuma Ghana o ye video say emo ye mayemo a ye de be to abane ade no o ye sesare ni eno tikuma wu waka okọ awon ni fikuma se na kwayo waka okọ enti obi so tape no ma o asantefo gibifo na mo de amo na mo pe enipa na okan no so obe na ne krom sisale ni so didi asantefo atemo bo nim se nipa na okan no o ye sisale ni a ya ho na okumase e na otitwi se ye no mo nyina afra because ye no mo na tie me wo ba me fi a mampurusifo bebre o mo nyina wa asantedin ye nyina na ete ye nyina na eda sore ye no mo ye bibia they are our cousins ye no mo ne ye bibia ayi me cousin ba ko asilata usi asilata se si a na se asilata katwi a oni asante ni awa ma ko la no mo de ne ko London ubu san se o de se o so de kofi asante me weddings ha ko la no ne ye de no ye friends nkola na no mo didi wedding anim no mo from say enisa enipa we nyini na so osia no a afedo so mo kire afedo se omo ya kire wuntumi ya kire akwai omo kire no ba bi ofre yes na me pen this almost said we must comport mono and this in Kabi. Hey, and this in Mosso. Won't me be an anwa boom kwasiakeka. We just ka. Tie, almost would the politics as say and so a Washington region yina. A Kufado more say in so a Ashanti region yina in the name of Yepe Gold, ye. Now to me you gold bar. Gold bar no, Makumaku says not the go. Or no one go school no ye o dwan. Tell na party to say MPP and MPP na atete aka se konte ba enka bronya ni wuntumi regional chairman. Ha na ayi your friends say chairman man kwanom time. FF antonom time. Jesus my savior. FF antonom ye no more ye adwuma. Don't go for your time. Osha MPP ya kase MPP regional chairman eba SK buafonom na eya ahopopo.
Say those times no. Sometimes I say discuss MPP. Now I get so quiet and all that now. It's not a safe say. Na enke ye party boni o.
Debbie.
Say na ukra wo attest to.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh, but you see nipa bia na say adasa eni animu na kire ne bobre o. Say enye Yesu Kristo anka menye ni say enke wo Kristo som.
Debbie.
En enye okomseni Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam enke ni nkremosom. Na ni wodi wanimu no ono na kire muni pesu Akufodo Frida obedi MPP anim 2007 till date. Look, the party has lost its dignity, integrity, what have you. Abeye to say at the time bia nenka eni wiase na ensem fata senka sebio yebeka na fra adasa ho. And na sometimes no etimi me ya say as a landlord na makofa tenant abafie na mana beye efie ne tantan te say de ne ehuni ne ke no ane say na me say ene wuntumi Ashanti regional chairman of the MPP. Hey, sometimes when penifo shia na mudi nkomo na ni di bamu keke ni di keke just at the mention of the name wuntumi no. Look, it puts a lot of souls away. Like I quite to say what can say yane so asem sebie now he has become almost like the reason why and kwasi asem bia ekoso kumasi bia no ekoso to the extent say at some point unim kwabra omu mobilize ye making sure say sabra no ne kere Japan and o maka ba kire ho 2012 yakoto aba muamu ni se malusu. In fact, there was even an attempt to rig the election in Ashanti region. Okay, sad time no na ekoba say the regional commander then so omuko hotel bi mu no mako pake Georgia enyawa ehwa ema ehu sensem bebre ena mu yeto aba na Akufo-Addo lusu ye. John Mahama had just taken over from John Mills Assembly Court Mwalusu. In fact, per your own averment, say you and I were not there. So what then would have been your evidence? You were not there. You can only rely on the documents available. The documents necessary no see obia control ZERO enuntino ye anal sanko for the votes. And I see there be atukuba read the judgment due ye. Hey! otufo na ko tua bribe ma tuguba the way omu di ohina tem di krobia tem ma ekoye se ase chese oye atantan die bi mpo na ma no susu na so awie na me enye me nwanwada isan se ewi ase no eyade a akoye se na ho se osene oyonko a otown ebi na lumba eka se ebi ni nsam kiken ya ekoso yi na Bengazi unimu no a ena we ebe ye onwa kwara the way a did you want to me what you say also want to me nya mehwe share dey check want to me ntaake first no can want to me ade na oje so no want to me also want to me ntaake want to me nya mehwe want to me nka what ma say so oye boni a want to me nka eno na ama na ni atra na ni nton a ma na bedru ba bi adru na sebi se na ni papa di hene wo se bosomtwe engroni bi e feel say nyame ani ho ba bi da bi sa ayi akwai na menene na me kankam fie fo ni bio jache de kankam madam for driver kankam e ko ba oza oza wo mun no ni busu ani wo mun no nko fo ni bia bedo e fo ni bia bedo e fo ni bia tutim wuntu we tutim tutim na enkasabi amamre ni amane de enka wudnim sesabi o ye fa ni agro me the way me review chieftaincy tutim me fa ni agro me fa especially unim kwabra da bia me kasa asem we say metimi akase me nya Ghana ni biem Bernard obetimi akase onya Ghana ni biem ono de manusi sumna tan so say ono no he is a die in the wool African Ghanaian and a Ghanaian African. What must I say? There are so many Ghanaians that have renounced their nationality as some here Canadians, some here Italians, some here where I think say some of those people no hardly say a necrano or they are proud of being a Ghanaian. But they can never say they are not Asantes, Frafras, Kusasis, Mamprusis, Dagabes or whatever. They can never say it in their lives. Say me nya Santini biem. You can say me nya Ghana ni biem. You can say it. It's your right. It's your choice. But you cannot choose your tribe. But it is not something. It's blood. But you cannot choose.
Obia send me message say beyond want to me no. Eye MPP for trademark. Say any little opportunity to denigrate Asante region and the Goldens too.
Let me not say, you see, Kara.
Let
me not say. I won't agree with that assertion. Oh, MPP no. Didn't you nipa no kasa say we ni say. Oh, omampani kufodu baby a. So bono mitimi de bi bono. Isan say nyansafo nyina ka oma no tum na nkwasiafo kasa. Ye bu nyansafo no nyina nkwasiafo. Oti ase
amani uni amani wo so momentum free o. Okay. Ajamani akwaba.
Ahene me Jesu ebru.
Boko de onua.
Nyame adom me ho ye.
We de enim se mo abre ensofra na ye befre. Ye de obi kan ye nkran ne wo mo na mo wo ya santimantem mu. Na ya tese enema ni bi wo a mo ani nye ho. Ye se atia bisa. Ye no ni agro no. Yewra asama.
Yo ahene me chia no etiefu nyina. Ashanti youth na your friends and Churefu Inshiemu, Yasemi Tiawa. 3rd of January, na NPP amanyokuo no ɛyɛ vetting ɔmo veti parliamentary candidates no ne some aspirants bi nti 3rd January no na ɛyɛ Menchia South na poyɛ MP wɔ hɔ ɔmo na ɛkɔ vetting no nti through ɔmo vetting no nipa bi kan ho kɔdi na po akyi sɛ ɔmo kɔ akɔboa no ɛgya ɔmo yɛ constituency executives nti ɛyɛ Menchia South constituency organizer yɛfrɛ no Alhaji Abuba ɛna Menchia South NPP chairman ɔwɔ nso yɛ Chamai Tontom ɛna Council of Elders chairman ɛyɛ Nana Kwakudua ɔno a na yɛ Okoso hene Santehene Brempong nti adwuma die ne kɔso no a no na MPP mpanimfo ɛwɔ program na so nso bi ne Nana Amampoma women organizer Ashanti region NPP ɛna national organizer for New Patriotic Party Nana B ɛna Chamai Wuntumi nti menteme ho ase bi bam ɛno kura de ne yɛbɛfa ne sɛ ɛyɛ amanyɔsɛm ɛgya asono mienu ko a nnua ne haban ɛwɔ wuram na ehuna ma ne yɛ de ngɛyɛ mam na ɔmo ntɔkwa no mu ɛna ɛyɛ Kokoso hene Pam Abuba sɛ ɔmfiri hɔ na Wuntumi yɛ regional chairman nti BBC no yɛ ama ɔmo mmɛko wɔ abra ɔmo nananom ne nipa bi atwa ahyia wɔ hɔ asɛm a Nana Kwakudua de tu dwa no nti eguso ɛkɔ no Abuba firi hɔ ampa na wahyɛ Wuntumi abufuo nti abufuo no mu no ɛma ɔto aso kan ne nsɛm a nti Nana Kwakudua ka sɛ we ne kɔ yɛnhwɛ ne yɛnyɛ vetting no na ne yɛwɔ bia yɛnka mfiri hɔ ɛno na Nana Kwakudua ɛkyerɛ sɛ nsɛm bi a Wuntumi ka yɛ ne sɛ na Nana me de mbufu na me kama adwene a woyɛ Santehene kora ka me kama adwene akyerɛ ɛna Nana Kwakudua sɛ hwan ɔsɛ mempɛ nsɛm bi nti na me buy I mean my own kingdom my building my kingdom na me team me wɔ institutions a yɛbɔ me ho ba sɛm akɛseɛ nti yɛ Ashanti youth yɛte yɛ ne yɛfa ne sɛ wei yɛ atesɛm nti sɛ yɛ atesɛm deɛ ayɛ mɛm ɛyɛ amanyɔsɛm yɛhwɛ ne mpanimfo edi asɛm n'akyi ebetu anamo afa ho nti yɛgya akyire di ɛhwɛ sɛ ayere so abɛ na ɔtwe bi deɛ yɛbɛte biribi afiri ewie ma manaba yɛ asɛm ne kɔda amanhyia na anoma trankonya yɛnim sɛ yɛwura Santehene deɛ oni Ghana watu kwan kakra nti asɛm ne kɔba saa no na yɛnim sɛ ɛyɛ dan a Wuntumi no mbɛba sɛ ɔmo beyi wɔn ano esi 3rd of January na yɛ 17 yɛnte ho hwee na somewhere 10th mu hɔ ɛna Nana Big grant interview bi ɛwɔ one of your sister stations nti asɛm yi a yɛ huhuhu nkurɔfoɔ bi bisa no ho asɛm sɛ ne yɛ atie ni o na yɛsi Wuntumi sɛ Santehene koraa ka asɛm a ɔpɔ ɔbɛka no adwene akyerɛ no na yɛn Ashanti youth yɛ hwɛ sɛ Nana bi respond to saa asɛm no because ɛyɛ asɛm a summons wɔ mu a ɛde onde sɛ asɛm na ɔmo ka no nokore bi yɛ nim na mpo Wuntumi anka saa sɛ Nana Kokoso hene mum na ɛtwa ntorɔ nti asɛm no yɛso yɛ fikyiri mu ahunu sɛ abufuo ba ma ɔka saa nti sɛ abufuo ba
love. Yango. Yanko na yanka jantu. Yanko.
Where's my banana?
Okay. Yera.
Ohene.
Etekoye.
Yo.
Pacho yanko.
Yo, enti yefa ne se anka enya asɛm a ɛgya ɛsɛ yɛba mu ansa na Nana bi interview na o grantee ya o kasa asɛm na nsi no ɛma ya dwene yɛn sɛ sisi no ɔmo yɛ no amanyɔsɛm ne yɛgya ahensɛm na to hɔ anaasɛ ɛyɛ Kokoso hene ne twa ntoro anaasɛ yɛwura Wuntumi na ɛtwa ntoro nti ɛkɔfa menteme ho ase ba ma yɛhunu sɛ ne yɛwura Kokoso hene ka no esi fiti nipa bi odwumadie na se ayen so ye fekere ye hunu sa asɛm no de ɔkan nti edi na bi hu yaw sɛ wagya na manyɔsɛm ɛno no wakɔfa agya na santesɛm ɛna wokɔ biewa no asantementem aka sɛ asɛm bi wɔ hɔ na yɛwura Santehene kɔ ɛka ne ne nyadwene a Santehene obi ne wɔ ne ne nyadwene wɔ asantementem ha ɛna obi a ɔyɛ sɛ bio asanteni bia nso nim sɛ only one kingdom na yɛsom ne ha ɛno a ne sikadwa enti sɛ Wuntumi wɔ no ne kingdom dia na ɛsɛ yɛma no elsewhere no kɔ yɛ ne kingdom no enti na Ashanti youth hyia ya yɛde yɛdwa atoa yɛano di sɛm ne yɛha yɛn ne yɛde bi ma nsɛntwerɛfoɔ amanyɔfoɔ nananom ne yechiche mu se NPP amanyukuo no asante ni asem NPP amanyukuo no sikaja ni asem NPP amanyukuo no asante ni pebia ni asem bade ne wuntumi wa asem nti ade bia e bata sante hene ho e de kopim na hemfie ho de yehia wuntumi wo ho onko baabia ne kingdom ne wo no afei sante hene na brempon ene na man hene ne dikufu atwa ne ho ahia over 300 ni nyina obia nhwe no wankoye ne ho kwa metwia te se ne na nabi aye bi no na nabi ayi asante sema to nkyɛn edi politics achi ɔsi asɛm no kura ANC yate ɔno timi kana adwene na amampoma ye frɛ no age ye penkyiri mu ɔsi ɔyare nti amampoma kura de wanya baabi agina wo so ayi ya
wani amampoma
ya Asante Regional NPP Women Organizer
wama
wɔno de ɔsi ɔyare
ne ho dodo no
nti wontimi nya kwan ne ye nkasa emfekere asɛm num ne de no ye okay but na nabi na waya Asante man kwa metwia no jama nyosem ho ene no an senga asem na aba no mintimi nka bi moma ne na ho na asem no samon suwum badu di kan yi ano de a na che nsem a wuntumi kan no woso akon wa Asante man tem ha na wuntumi so si ye behwe a wo ya madwe no adoso che wachichire MPP ni bi ansa gu na chi na waye one of the most powerful people when MPP num ba ye pese wuntumi hu so onyo bia e ya Asante ntino ti baabi wuntumi nyo bia o Ghana onyo bia o ye party bi regional chairman onyo bia entina ya no disema e de ebufu obama yetoto ya namo se ye den krema NPP amanyokuo no eno ne nsem kakra ye bo ne tofen na eya ade a ya hyehyɛ ade bi enkoyi wo MPP amanyokuo no bia afi wese se ye kono na poso ye ne ombekɔ ne pepepepepepepe ahantan ni dwa ne ya doso eno ntina mote ya na saa na asem ne tie
na mepacho wuntumi no a ɔwai
asem ni si ye enkra ifiri ne campo ba ne se ono amu woni Ghana yenso ye campo fo kire se o Ghana enti oni Ghana de a yintimi nkase kinchina o Ghana na emum summons gomti ye twan abra o de be komenhia akwa akuti mpanimfo anu disem ama asem no etwa yenso ye de esti na emum asem ni ntwae ne de ye mpesa manyoni bia begina radio so aka sa asem no na ntisa na yebosirim ka omuka ya ye be ba respond
na mepacho mwabusa na nanom emra krom de ahye ne se wo mra
na nanom emra o de ahye wuntumi se omra ne de ejawa unim minu Asante ni Sante amane ye jama abrempon ne mpanimfo ne se omoa nka na ye nani kine ya yenim se detie ye wadru nko ade a oba himfia mo matena se aka
yo ene wodi ye nya ni se ya ne nkonkon ho
okay
na menim se ede ya monkra adru na nanom anim enti mobatom popoye ya da se bebre eja
ohene msume da se
piao anyway so a former national chairman for PNC ono so your ohene ti when we talk about traditional matters ni din na ya oba mu odu edin ne mu odu nti ya na ne bono ya na ya mudin basa ya mudin nyasa mintimi mo ni ya mono basa aha Bernard akwaba
openyi majoso
boko de
nsem say the ontimi nka say boko but nyanko ponti yeti ase
anyway so de wa be piesu ni ene yam say menu adi nkomo bebre want to me against Menshia Palace
ansa na meka wontimi ase mamema wa afishia pa
afin komo
afi nyina yenhia ye me hu so once ma bibia so say embra me ho
aveni
papa
ni ede mi asoma
sa
mi me dakantemu ede me ko
ede na man ode ko jama die and I mean ya list well your friend the oldest young man
the oldest young man and I no be din ko say kwabra as a liso ni akitu adoba o was tamra cheo that was time brikabe di etu
afi ya minshiano nano ena yenu ya penyi Rex Umar ne mami aka baby Honana Listowell Ephraim say Arise Ghana. Mamudi enim no. Ye mami aka baby nka yentimi enko Rex Omar. Ni fie na yankosra no. We de ye ankasa ya asem. Enyo obi asem nti nka by now no nka yakọ. Unfortunately the time now Ephraim no na me wo fom. Na me wo in the Upper West region. Na me wo fom I make horse riding midi fufu ewo fom. Nti I couldn't just leave.
Okay, yeah. Fufu ni de. Ye di jana no anya gas.
Sati ponko achidi. Say na metro invitation crampo ma say horse riding wa osisi enye no te say odie no.
Beba.
Obeya sisi na be fix kama.
Menene beba.
Now I hear the necessary do.
Menene beba.
Only anyway. But on a more serious note, I still feel that we are still in 2023. Despite that, I'm energized. 2024 is bringing about change in the politics of Ghana and away from the MPP. And then, because Assembly Brea Ekoso Ewo Maimu. There's no doubt, say Ahimfo plays and continues to play a very critical role at the ma or Maimu. Now, say one shey you underestimate the role that chiefs have played.
But you just a minute. My main confer me first winner for CMG Scatcher there. Onia. Akwaba.
Yeah.
But your friend say.
Alfred. Atom.
CMG Scatcher there. Atom. Which side of Accra and outside Accra? Asariboche. Me bacho and me tugum a BD 1,000, a BD 500, a BD 1,005. Who did say?
Maybe 500.
We are no crown on your bad. And you're bad. But all opportunity waiting as you attempt a 1,000 no. All opportunity waiting as you attempt. All right, so Alfred, congrats. That's all right, so your first winner, you draw your first winner for CMG Scatcher there. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Me pacho Kwame, the next 30 minutes na me see akọ me winners in so. Yamungum star 413 hash. No follow procedure no. Pacho yento so. Ben.
Me say so one shey you underestimate the role that chiefs have played to bring about national cohesion and in the building up of our democracy. Meaning in some constituencies and some areas. For instance, Oko communities to say Kaluri, Nimbale, and Somatigu. These three communities are one electoral area. Despite say Omobetimi are contested, now Obientimi contested. They do rotational. Ahemfuno and Omatenase. Ahemfuna Omatenase no. Nia Omoyan say Afibia anase baba ye assemblyman elections. Nia eya Omoyan say eba Nyimbalo community. You win it for 2 terms. Inti muyi nipa baako. Inti Nyimbale na nkasa betena se na omahwe omommera ntiemu ana omo pese omo contest no omo yi nipa baako. Ebeduru Somatigu na omo so yi nipa baako. Ebeduru Kaluri na omo yi nipa baako. And this has been the trend since 1988.
Wow. I see.
That has been the trend. And who are also on penino?
Yeah,
the chiefs will call you to size. Say there cannot be democracy without consensus. Excellent. It has become part of the consensus. Say ye rotate. Now rotation also and ye nipa mienu and a mobile fee one community at the community must sit down and find a way to get one person for the other 2 communities.
then the person is likely to win 100%.
No, so invariably you had a person. What you say? Sana omoyano. So you can imagine the integration and the less acrimony in that electoral area. No acrimony whatsoever. Only the contestations, any acrimony idea ever. I do know, as somebody who has been part of these processes in 1999-2000, the role chiefs played, Emma, Alban, Suma, and Kingsford Bagbing, particularly in the year 2000, when you say they imposed parliamentary candidates.
Yeah.
The manner in which the constituency was going, the chief simply had to call the contending candidates in the other within the same NDC. No, omonima and Martin as I say. And yamunkwa na moye political parties ewa. Na niamo ya no se man hwe ya henfuno will declare against you. They sat in and they were able to calm tension for the NDC to have what they wanted to do. What you say?
Yeah.
They have done that for other political parties to ensure say internal acrimonies, it mean abba. Even chieftaincy conflicts, particularly the one that was stoked by the MPP under President Kufuor in Dagbon, it had to take the Otumfuo to be able to bring about absolute bliss in Dagbon. Why no name the role Otumfuo played? Kufuor established the Otumfuo committee. Atamils came and backed it. John Mama came and supported it. They did all the necessary rituals and traditions required for a new Yana. And Akufo-Addo came and inherited and cemented the relationship. Oh, yeah, now I got my on Ankasa Ahimfu title.
Yeah.
What do you say? The title is given to you. The eskinnment is given to you. And you own offer. So the president chose for himself a title and declared himself a chief. Abudani. What do you say? Declared himself a chief. As far as we are concerned, no Otumfuo did not or no lead the space cramp no. One declared no
Abudani. What's the meaning?
What do you say? The president did that, and we sat down and we were laughing. But you don't go.
Was your son
Inti say ye ba ye politics. Na ahemfo eti omo baby. Omo amfa omo ho ambaka ye politics nsem. And kura ye say ahemfo omo nka enkyere ye politicians no. They speak. When say as far as custom and tradition is concerned, one of the things you are told answer no baba ye hene say memma entro enda wenim. So you must judge and say the truth irrespective of the power. Obey head. At the end of the day, Sahefo kasa na enya odea. Enyem se hu eni nsem fi ena obekwa akokasa efom ho. So I respect the institution of chieftaincy. I think sir, we should even find some other role for the chiefs.
Now body politics.
Yes, to perform. Maminka bibi. Oh sir, Okok Pekpera, for instance, I'm giving you an example. Pekpera has some members of Pekpera in Burkina Faso, in Togo, and other places. Pekpera is in Ghana. The chief of Pekpera,
there's a paramount chief there.
Yes,
I think, yeah.
The chief of Pekpera, Nabadazu II. When you go and see,
is you know the one that came to Otumfuo?
Yes. Me say if you go and see, say there are minor disputes. Asasi asem. Ahemfo, what do you call it? Chieftaincy dispute. Other your friend say issues. Na otnasi in council. Na otiewe and gives judgment. No court will be able to give judgment that will be acceptable to the people and they will still go and live in peace than when the chiefs gives their orders.
That's true.
What you say? No court. So much so that say oh yeah an organization now pay obi asase e woni man mu. I call it his nation. The community now kasa the bia any documentations or more the base ya documentations na we are say ohenena answer na amawa you don't have a document and ono ankasa will subject it to the legal people.
But I think Central Regions to say
what do you say? These are the things our chiefs
paramountcy also that page homage to the Menshia, I would say.
So most of them,
I don't know who say those people they are also they are also seen as Asantis.
Yeah.
Those
so,
that travel to the Yamoussoukro.
They are
all that way.
So if you underestimate the potency of the institution of chieftaincy because of Republican constitutionalism, what a chief will say, why do you think that people fight, beat each other and kill each other because of the title? Particularly when the chiefs, how much do they earn? It's because of the honor. So if the honor we have for our chiefs, it's not the same as we have for our politicians.
Not at all.
Bekasa. Except if you have a chief who decides that he doesn't respect the regalia and the customs, that chief we can respond to. But not the people who have held themselves in the dignified manner that they deserve. Then any tomfoolery can just go and open your mouth and you belch.
Anyway, thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Kwabena was a tomfulele. Tomfulele. All right, so we have our Nimolas here, and this is Mr. Mona. Mr. Mona always give us new names that we have never or we have not heard before. Pekpala. What is Pekpala? Okay, so hey, much one go energy drink Numbia and Wahwadne, young Musam Nana Majako. There's a woody agro boom. Yanwa one good one. Na Miss Omusa Mr. Jako.
What's it, Nanama?
Not in a wisdom.
Nanana, Listo and Nanama.
Listo and Anama.
Ayo.
Listo and Anama.
Ayo.
Niso and one Anama.
Niso or Nanama.
Listo and one Anama.
Niso and Nanama, Naoka, and Nanama. Nanama, Ben.
What I work as a Listo and one Anama.
And
over so as a gravity.
Where the old volume no crab or
the use of one Adama.
That will be a volume no crab on.
One go energy drink, one room beer, not no one yet. After was in country Ghana for say. Say, no, say. Ọkọ afijasi kodi ọkọ ayi afijasi kodi na wọtwe ẹna ayifrafrafo ntugu no so
maami we a ọkọ yẹkọ yẹ fẹ ne sẹn demi vẹ
wọ́n tugu no so
ọkọ hun su a
ẹ̀hún sun sẹ́wọ̀n sí yìí o
yẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹ kọ́ yẹ no
na kò sí sẹ́yìn Ghana Sem
fituwe sam yo no energy drink one go na enya ahoden odrobani mo amutrumrika mo ye adwadifo de pa adwadifo mo de pa any one go energy drink mo num bia wose ma mo ahoden FDA for agiatum vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ashemo be ya unum bie na hode a ubenya kura de edutwam kura Ghana fo ye wango energy drink no unum bie no na emma wa hode afei wasemen kan kire mo se de atoadio ede na atoadia waso enye Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Bright Soldier capsules ne Bright Garlic Plus capsules ya wo mo dia ba ye no na sesei esa ya rewa na breast soldier capsules no was a Burma low sperm count after the libido no kosro yeso mu ajame ina anu Ghana gengere na da ke do for that crowd side the boss say sorry amanga o chira mewu na nso no my ye breast soldier capsules no you see that thing small boy you don't know that thing I am telling you that thing bright garlic plus capsules here what dia ba e boost immune system obi wo abehwe nanansi a chene constipation etuase amanfo muntum so e dompe mu abua no wanom bi na mama menye saade we mamo emperifo mema mo anyama miensa no ma biem obi atimi chusu bi first one JM ade assembly atudwa and utie jail say Ghana is broke. Ghana is broke. Me ba je kwa me na mo yi free SHS GSH Ghana Health and Ghana Education Service. Omo directives no mo di ama SHS for na mo yi no say ya no de ye de beto I pity for no. But JM says Ghana is broke. Then JM asia akasafa a VAT on electricity. But yengo tie JM on Ghana is broke. It will give us a fair idea why now the Ghana Education Service EMA PTA directive to support
new curriculum, no textbooks, and that's at the basic level. The new curriculum came 4 years ago, and up till now the children don't have the textbooks. It is an aberration. Basic education is suffering because funding to basic education has reduced sharply. The capitation grant is not coming. And yet we are spending most of the money on the secondary level. Meanwhile, the basic level is the most important, because if you don't get it right at the basic level, when the student arrives at secondary, however much money you spend, you cannot change what has not been done properly. And so we will look at all that and see how we can restructure our educational system. And I'll plead with the teachers' unions, NATS and NAGRAT and UTAG and TEWU and all of them. And all of you are clamoring for allowances, increase in your allowances and so on and so forth. Let me caution you that in 2025, inshallah, after we take over, we will show you the books and the finances of this country, and you realize the harm that the MPP administration has done to Ghana's economy. This country is broke. And so we would beg you that when we come into office, give us a bit of a honeymoon. Let's put things in place so that we can bring the economy back on its feet. And when we have done that, we can accede to your demands again. And that's why I'm being very measured in the promises that I make. Because we all know the crisis in which this country has been plunged. New curriculum, no textbooks. And that's at the basic level. The new curriculum came 4 years ago. And up till now, the children don't have the textbooks. It is an...
All right, so Orajo Mama arezi nsembebri. Na asema orezi bako eye efa a school for bre. Owie na ochre say Ghana is broke. Now, even before, but yankodi nkomo we mra mene Madam Irina Sam on a National Deputy PRO, National Council Parent Teachers Association. Auntie Akwaba. Hello.
Hello.
Madam Pacho Akwaba.
Hello.
Hello. Pacho Akwaba.
Oh, yeah, me, Pacho me so.
Pacho Bokodi.
Namina Bumboko.
Yeah, then Yamiase. Anyway, quick one. Madam Irena. Yet say yes, Ghana Education Service. And more CASA. That is a Parents Teachers Association, right? Or more CASA say no monshana awofo emwa and support free SHS no. Me pacho etisa na enkomodie na etisa ubetumi breaking it down amai.
Yo, me nia me da say. Let's akunye so e dey intracase ama wetie for na me fo nyina. Na ya da mo so e wodwuma pa amudi e dey aboye my Ghana teacher e ba na munye fia. Na National Council of Parent Teacher Association. Ye na ye dwumeku a ye fe PTA se dwume dey nyina e wo Ghana ha. Na asama BS 24 KBS enye no kwesa. Ye tell say omo na enya nkita ho die biara. Yenye omu shiaye ema omu kan bibia ankyerɛ yɛn ɛfa wɔn guidelines a wɔn say wɔn de ɛde aba no wɔn ni yɛn de nkɔmɔ biara na ase nyinaa ne sɛ NCPTA ɛyɛ dwumaku a yɛ register with Registrar General Department since 2013 na before wɔyɛ registration na apo no yɛne GS mpanyinfo yɛ a ɛyɛ the then Minister for President, GS Council Leader, Mr. Michael Nsowa. The minister said, "No, you need to know say, saying now at the restriction, you really put this now high school policy by it. You know, my so class, BBI, and some restriction now at Koswa, a legally registered autonomous entity, a private entity, you said the NCPTA. Now, already that's why your more certificate of incorporation. You incorporated the regional council, the school-based council, the zonal council. Now, it can NCPTA. Now, you can't PTA sure, and you know, actually for several years. We say in a near PTA. It didn't know a PTA. I won't for any aspect for in Kabomuko. Into your tears, say. Dani ye da sorry ya na GS for say to say yes say no at the internet me kwaya register ye dey ho na right public entity somebody say no o me tia ko say na gba na say den o me tia ko sa na intiyanti ase say bibi sa no aba amu ne enyen nu biara yenya nkuta nkuta biara o me di we aba no inti ye hu say position omo de bibi say omo de successful number omo de ye by no so de dem pene so sa some be ye sa say company na say organization ya register no na a public entity say or through na ori ebi mu from staff for we ye mo feeling these are for our stakeholders of education so are we parents this is in classroom one Irina how do you get feedback
hello Irina and come up by no money mudi now OSHA various portals what we are reading and say omonimo e can say Parents Teachers Association no monshana awofo and support womo emma that is the bone of content, that is the conversation.
Na ejimpo kwesta omuni yensia se awon for yen support yen support bida PTA se ju meji ya ye na
meba arena meba mpacho meba on say oba my education kakra be because your kroma na aban be ka kire say sa PTA projects and Parents Teachers Association for akotoka ama school ebi a school bus ya say o makoye say no munyai me pacho true or false
me pacho false
abayan kasa
bibi eni water nothing of that sort bibi eni water na in America say if you go school in Ghana 100 you will see say PTA ayo juma be breya ya hand over my schools if you young go dey ko adult to be abide there in terms of infrastructure. Yes, you see school dine, you see dormitories, you see staff bungalows, you see workrooms, you see libraries, sick days. Then plan here. I this high school buy. If you know what school for you an Indian. This yes, sorry, a pesika, a ton the name of someone you know in the Banomundi. As a nation back, you're supporting. Practical say, I want to walk right here back. I want to buy fire.
Okay, so, Arena, let me read this story to you. GhanaEducation.org, where are buying a platform. And listen to me. GES gives reasons why government abolished PTAs in public schools. Now, Mami say, embo another ayiso. Wait, your friend is saying, main you. Now I say, Ghana Education Service suspends PTA dues in SHS. And the other one say, when I want to ya na unim, and I say, you have a contrary view to what Ghana Education Service is saying. Mentia say.
When you have more background, the NCR, the support, every star, the rest is the and it says, PTA says you may be a star, not school head, any budget, any accountant, any signatories to PTA accounts. PTA accounts, any public funds. Not they were signatories to the private accounts, the PTA accounts. And that led to a lot of issues and an corporate act. In the the leadership of the GES Council, NCPT and this is what is going on. So we have to come in. GES before a legal battle. And we won the case there because PTA funds are not public funds. There is no way I say GES and I say GES employees only signatories to our PTA accounts. And that's how come out. Abolish those things in those days. Back then, if we have fought that thing in
back when?
Make proud to free senior high school.
No. Mepacho, asma me no make under free SHS.
Yes.
So hold on, Harina. Don't confuse yourself, please. Come on, I mean, under free SHS. It has nothing to do with proud to a free SHS. Then let me read. When me read the free Ghana Education Service or more a portal platform. And my main area say reasons why government abolished PTAs in public schools. According to the GES, in the recent past, there have been some developments within the operations of the PTAs that touted the government's efforts to ensure universal access to education, especially at the senior high level. Now, the last point says it added that the development that led to the decision were related to the imposition of levies by the PTAs, which prevents some students access to academic and school facilities, as well as structures by virtue of some parents either refusing or being unable to contribute to the activities of the PTA. So these are some of the issues. I mentioned about account and before free SHS and everything.
And see, the issue about dues and levies, every association thrives on dues. And the levy component.
No, Arena, you haven't dealt with the issue. No. At what point, at what point, Enna are buying a haughty PTA?
Yes, now, the point are buying haughty the dues and levies, and it said there were some instructions by now, I say students are only part of the association were being driven out of the class. No, that's what I'm arriving at. So the imposition of the dues and levies, idea, PTA. Now, students are not part of the association. If we don't drive anybody away because of dues here, and even the parents we are proud, we don't say, and now say that you then they understand why.
Irina, what we read right now, you are saying something different. Ghana Education Service, the reason why the government has abolished your friends at PTA, and you are telling us that no, abolish PTA, baby. I'm confused.
Me say, senior high school started, after in terms of the GES approved levies and fees are buying up any day. I was saying as association, so a bar not dues and levy components. I calculated now almost for say a best sabotage the policy I free no. But we had engagement in the GS Council in that regard that you're sorting out all those things. And even we brought out a directive saying there should be no way I was your Pama Corabia because on here PTA dues and because the students are not part of the association. So when that abolishment came in, we sat down with the GS Council. We almost sorted the idea out almost here to say this is the way we should go. And even the Jews are yet and we discussed that with the GS Council leader back then. Due to our consultation in the you know.
Okay. So right now, So right now, with the current situation, a young man for company was schools, Muno. PTA role and say in supporting the free SHS. Hello. Arena mewa. Me say PTA. Omu role ni say in supporting the free SHS.
Hello,
Irene.
Irene.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm the producer. Anyway. Me say PTA. Ekuno. Omulo MSA in this free SHS rolling PTA. Edi na moya de bois.
Hello.
Okay, all right. So I'm say baby on in I'm Timinka, but I'm back to the studio, and yeah, it seems that Irene it didn't come out different.
She's having a different.
Minim what on it may produce discuss about.
I think her subject is a very important subject. Also, there came a time a buying a say on pese awufo be interfere ewo free SHS nim. Na akoye se PTA fo no ebe charge awofo se omuntue sika bi na yemfa moa ma empuntuo mra ye friend sen suku a aban ye no fa me kwano mu isa bre no na adwumakuo we nso wo ho a omo adwuma omo ye nyina ne se aban ko antimi mfa enuama ne monebo eno mu betu aban fo se da bi emma omo emma enkoye se wo se fa me kwa nti bibia yemfa ma aban ensoa enum ho no ena enkomodie no mehu ni se mami Irene try to mean say aban ejinasi a osiye efa say ma omo emma ye friend san awofo ntua bi no say ejinasi na aban eyeye no when see ejina when see ejina ni enti me no komo no na me nim say bia or my background and later come to the current happenings. Okay, I say or trim background
yeah, but on the point
me say my by who say o say fe what think the to for mo touch na me fa
on the point they say on say I think say Star FM online I am said that Star FM online I think so that my yes sure so that my drag will be a platform
because the me who say kwara for government to say ma awofo
okay Star online I say the Ghana Education Service has officially sanctioned Parents Association to raise funds in support of the free senior high school. Is there any difference between the Parents Association and the Parents and Teachers Association?
Okay, before we had Parents Teachers Association PTA and now for years and aban no say teachers ni new omo free. In fact aban ne kai so collapse PTA kra it will cancel collapse PTA no not just a Parents Teacher Association were good there. Parents had nothing to do with Enkola school BM as far as free SHS is concerned. Teachers also had nothing to do with Enkola school and parents no omo ye said there be
your time no continue
yemma ana omo ho aba your friend is saying omo stakeholders yes we stakeholders nti ye better association na parents ne kote ye no enye association a school for no kra po no omo ka ho nti omo ana ate omo association.
Okay,
it any friend of parents association.
All right. Okay, so whichever way, there is another story you're picking from City FM Online. It's with you. Okay, so Western North, over 137,000 SHS1 students yet to report due to financial challenges. We'll see a City FM Online. Okay, so let's start it. Remember Aruna Akwaba. Boko there. Anyway. Nyamiadum Boko. Good. Nyamebe. All right, so listen. Mamisha same few. So Jomama State, Ghana is broke. And what's there school from Koda Ekom. Any idea? Link it with this Northwest that we have 137,000 first year students, SHS students are almost reported due to financial constraints, whether on the part of the school or on the part of the parents. Then we have this issue still, hanging around our neck with respect to a PTA, GES matters. And so on. But man, tell that, uncle.
Okay, Kwabena Mami can share Domama Semene Nyadwe. A statement or can say Ghana is broke. Because Ansana broke no beban, no be the Kakos. Ghana is not broke. Ghana has been ripped off. What you say? So we share a free timer or diabamba ema Akufuado bepim ena. Uwe sika yenyano wo ye oil sector nkoa alone. Kwabena odi tutu jo mama de ho a aboho be se empre nan ekomprenum sika omanya aban we yenya. It's in dollars. Hwebusia Akufuado abo de o my way Ghana abo besia ebro free independence ebe pem jo mahama ofra abamu no ebro saa be empre be se enso konwotwe bosia Akufuado abonko a revenue a yagye se oman se wokọ Jerry na wo hwe platforms ahodo a your friend say target ahodo o ma set am ho a omo ankasa e ka che se oma abreki your friend say target na let's say revenue no enye den enko form wo de yenko ye pot ni ehweska efri ho aba kara in all this Akufuado ntimi fa ne san kire ade bia wo betimi aka se we de esombo pa se efi se Akufuado ba abamu wasi bibi kakraka ti se bia terminal 3 ti se bia kejetia ti se bia University of Ghana Medical Center ti se bia esukuu dan akese ti se e blocks ti se bia ensua kese bakofa plant kese e desalination plant amede ba be sone ensua entini wo mu e de akọ amai aye sukroje amagana fo nya bia no nya bia si atare Akufuado nya bibia saa. In fact akwanya Akufuado aye wo Ghana ha no enu your friend say half of the John Mahama Krampo ye na campus ye akwa kototo Professor Mills time ne President Kufuor Rollins apenso. But Kwabena, they are the first people mu disikasem nkoma omo de propaganda. And it even got to a point when something like COVID that was a blessing rather than a curse, a man almost in excess of 33 billion Ghana cedis no. Kwabena no musu e say change ado say COVID amagana for ho and ama ye ho akire. Meanwhile na COVID amomatimi anya sika in excess of 33 billion. Kwabena me no kase na Ukraine for na o me no Russia for anya ntoko omo ko no. Kwabena ko hwe omo economic indices na it was good. Everything about Ukraine and Russia was perfect. Omo ani etu bomb wo mu krom no. Na Akufo-Addo asa jump on the back of obi a all kon ntokwa. Say oh eno na ama Ghana ayedin. Enti say John Mahama any the finance committee so much national so much analysis ni ya. He won't come to say Ghana is just broke. Ghana has been ripped off. Ebusua baako. Eno man jia man na japade ni musika nyina. Eno man privatizing everything public, and they are privatizing the funds that are supposed to go into the public office. Ghana fo nyina benya ho mfaso no. Omo privatize it, and they have done that under the auspices of what Akufo-Addo calls state capture. And for the first time, may disagree with John Mahama because you are propagating their propaganda to mean say Ghana is broke. They have stolen the money and it's with them. You know the thieves. John Mahama knows the thieves who have stolen. Akufo-Addo is a chief thief. And if you have something that one fancy will be now where we are, yes, you may not have it, but once you know that chrono na akoso, speak to the chrono. And don't let it look normal because he's being very economical with the truth by telling their propaganda and spinning it and making them feel say or mine na say there be and I would have preferred that to the Okai. Now, beyond that, Kwabena, he speaks about a certain reality that will have to dawn on us in the future. Very soon, which is just barely
8-9 months.
Oh, say in a year's time, John Mahama would have been president for say 11 days now. How many days? What's today's date? I've even forgotten about. Today is 17th, so he would have been 10 days in office today if John Mahama is elected in 2025, and as president he would have been in office for 10 days. It would have been 90 days more for any 100 days to be counted and known what achievements are. Why? And you know, I want to say, Kwabena, Ada Akufo-Addo be sorry na konwa so no, and ye be hu say o hene na wayo e na otim. Ne to pacha. In fact, so wo hwe sika Cecilia da pa krampa wo ye Bola minister na eguni dem da pa fo so wo hwe onu mpo ya onu sebio ye ta ne ma ne bie ho propro wa sebio ye say okraman wo wi dompe a o wi de ye de ato ne ho enya de da prete so david enti de da prete so no mpo ye nka ho asemo de wo ga bi fie de da prete so mpo nie da bi we ye de da fom de apropro free practice so ato fom de bi propro wa practice so de da so na nipa no oni wie ya o ye de no di bi ato kraman ho enti kraman na ye bola no we ICC adapa se wo ye bola sanitation minister enti de every practice so a ehun propro wa ato fom no na ye hu no osisi dem no na de da practice ne so na mu na de wo mu kasi a ye fa magu dining table so a ye die so ye kan sen enti you can see say from day one no eye boni dream kitasese proye kankan ho na Akufo-Addo what the ba mu and yes sir Kwabena, by no stretch of imagination should Akufo-Addo have thought say me kwa kofa kromfo tetwa moa froster like Kedofriata so na Ghana your finance minister a froster obi a ono ye na adwuma or the koto tax haven mu wa manone. Before he became finance minister, he was saving all his money in tax havens. How does such a person become a finance minister for this country? Will be a one person will be at war. But when we look at the irony or the paradox of life, how many taxes hasn't Kedofriata put on the already overburdened taxpayer? One no we na juma we no tax haven. And now we impoverish every Ghanaian, including obi a wono di ni sika ato ni mobile money ato ne phone so a Sabi oledu jonku ya ne ya o se o oledi energy kakra koto prison no we eno kra no wa taxe ma yade a Kwabena aba wiase a obia enim se yade no aba bemma ohaw ne abenedie aba no wasade yade ne ho to asa to yenkom a ebu yenkom enemi no kase Kwabena wasade to obi asa aba enyinam kane a obi anim se yen ade value to enyinam kane a Kwabena as the name self-explanatory no obi anim say value added tax is where you have added value and then you pay its tax enyinam kane a patro Ghana for the value ya added value bi
enye ne siswe
o say yentua ehho to Zacchaeus Tujini yeguso
no to him no udum nkane a what are the value to our electricity?
And you see, deliberate.
Exactly.
Deliberate. What you say? All these things
and
are deliberate.
Etimia pusuna mo akore say. Was said that wama ekumfi for ebre.
Yes. A sadist like him.
Yeah. Was said that.
Oh, so yes. Your mama also veered in another aspect of his conversation, or just say he's being very economical with his promises, knowing the situation Obabe facing and Obe inherited as the next president of this country, inshallah. Now let us find out. Say a dear pa nebe how kase pa in respect of Ekwanya yebetimi afa so abu man beyond 2025 because minim say anye bia no sika o mawi akogu o mo dem no ama se no aban no krampo no cocoa board for wontimi ntwe o ka GMPC yebo besia mo ye de atwe o ka bibi agu o Kwabena to agu GMPC agu cocoa board agu me se o mo tonton state properties ama o mo ho just so that the monies they have accrued in their homes, they will use some of the monies to buy the properties that are state owned. Then properties never your dia no more decide can be akwakoto futuo.
So they want to wash it.
And all these are things are ekoso. Enti I know him, John Mahama, to be the person that will always speak truth. Or nada will be. I remember so clearly when na yeti radio so try say we would let him at least play politics with the minds of the Ghanaian in 2016 by telling them say teacher training allowance no ono ani twemu ekurase maka enso menwe enkono abesa ka say me ana me yes say menye enso sese no marine state momajimo musika na obi kan asem for na asem ko but he was very firm and strict said no even if Sadiano would take me to opposition I would want to go to opposition because minim say me dia me ya mamo no be boa mo a chen dia mo no mo adwen ye mo say ehia mo no because at that time no catch teacher trainees and nursing trainees ne say ye mo te say university a obia be kwa kwaje bosia rather than cemetery allowance amount and now we share and nyoma ekoso wo school mu a Kwabena akola ko tene school mu just about weeks no be tene fie 3 months
sad
now what try exams amano utie na no work for omo boss asem a work about the quality of the education that and me no ka say akwala na yesi wenye akufado graduate na woko university no and next has story no better mountain no obi bia wo wa manone ohun the kind of products are ye produce about the your friend is academic market it no sad and no and a John Mahama can the word reviewer akufado no so original ho say review na o kan no I say just oba obetwam I've heard 1,001 arguments. In fact, some people in Penifo are afraid me say if I met John Mahama, I should let him redraw that word. No, I'm saying no. And personally, when your friend is saying His Excellency didn't come out, you can realize he doesn't mince words, telling it as it is, because he knows the lies of Akufo-Addo Bawumia and the deception alone. Ama obi bia the ramifications of the deception and the lies in the around up to 2016 election, you know, and then obi bia face the troubles and the ramifications thereof. However, this is not a time to say we have a promise here we niaba. Enti no me so me promise na me we niaba. No reason when you tell the truth, the realities are dawned on us as a people. Enti no dear me the make catch John Mahama say on kind as it is. However, enyen sem nyina nso na wo kan sebi anomabo ni trinko. And some people you have to wait until time decides, because ene senyembre enenka sebi akọ in favor of John Mahama edi ni ho afofia Kwabena enka nipa bie no kan assemble was asase so say Akufo-Addo ba be your man ni say yanko bi beji adi. Of course. But then time has become the mightiest judge, and I so believe say much as time has become the mightiest judge, you know, emrena nkasa ebebso ama John Mahama so be mampania this is stakeholder engagement no be ya emane nka emunsam ne na no ye call legon ye ne call legon Kwabena na one who's academics no omuhia the new year school me manusi and what catch you say free SHS na ewo ho no say or can the number of headmasters e ba ne na so ni bedin komo ya ebinum krampo suro sa ban hu se woni ni din komo obeyi na dia ni semu headmaster se kan na nka bia nka wofo kra no komo yembe hye o ma chense ne o ma etituwe but ni nyina ne se o si oba obey stakeholder engagement. Headmasters will have to come and speak to the problems thereof. Teachers will have to come and speak. Matrons will have to come and speak. OBBR students and all students will have to come and speak to the kind of a nyoma or more femu yaudie pain. Kwabena me no kase nkola ni bi wo wa ma ni bi wo wa. When you say LGBTQI in your man, they are forcing it. They have been forced into it because wanyasa ne kakra wa bia madam bia ono ye de na kwose ho, and these are heinous crimes. And then kola mema no obaba fia me pacho enye koko na esi ne to enye do a ye de yan kwala no because e come de na ye be che ne ba bia wonko sunkunde is going on. Intimesre John Mahama the message no clear. However, ye nyina as a people no ye pa ye nyi adwin free politics so ni ye hwe the realities enti say na Akufo-Addo ko school a enti ko betima begina be ma kasa abrofo a working.
Thank you. Anu konyo but there's a quick comment from now says yes, I agree with Listowell, because if Ghana is broke, how are they able to give over 300 MPP supporters in Ivory Coast $400 per them, per person, which is 4,800 and something? How possible if Ghana is broke? Anyway, Neil Latte says if Ghana is broke financially, where did they got that money for their MPP primaries? Everyone confess can free. They have stolen it. Ghana is not broke. Kwabena says, listen, you are right. We are not broke. The state has been captured by few people. We are not broke. All right? So, these are some of the issues that they are raising. Ghana is not broke, but it has been ripped off. Harun, yeah. Ghana is broke. Our education sector is down. Hello?
Hello.
Eja, Mpacha, your friend say?
My friend George.
Hey! Afa, George, Afa. With them. Which I say?
Match 50 CDs.
ena bomama peche. Congrats onia cause I try CMG scratch there. All right, so star 413 has Kwame. The next 5 minutes bomb me another draw. Na mensa check by 2000 and so Harun, Ghana is broke and your mama explained and we use the education sector and actually why Ghana is broke.
One of the education Michia Senior Listowell, Michia, my former chairman Bernard Mona, say my incoming flag bearer, PNC there my from mini PNC bio, and his oh the bio me I'm now thinking about what to do. Na Michia Ashwefo ni ETF so Commander Mini, His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama Eyadwi said Ghana is broke. But Ebia the way na Minya Listowell but say on canon. Say one cano sana na ope. But Ghana is governed by certain factors that will inform any rational and loving person who loves Mother Ghana will base on reasons Obetimaka said Ghana is broke. Commander Anka Ghana ya industry or a factory Anka ya liquidate no Anka ya liquidate Ghana. What you say is insolvent. Ghana is beyond redemption at this current state. But nemom Yabetima share omwa Ghana ebedru pempenswa yentime redeemeno. As we speak, say the Jesus Christ and our Prophet Muhammad eba Ghana say on redeemeno. It will be very difficult. I'm being candid. Commander, it is true, say Ghana is beyond redemption, and there are certain factors that determine, say, Yadru Pempenswa, that you can declare yourself as a hippie country. And say Yatraho, we have gone beyond that particular state. No, say we should declare ourselves hippie, and there are few things that Umpo you would have to look at as Obia operate to become president. First of all, Nise, you would have to consider those factors, and one of the factors would be, say, if you are inheriting something, you look at what the assets and liabilities. What is the total liability of Ghana as we speak, and what is the total asset of Ghana? And I can vividly tell you, say, what I do know as a country. Say the only asset that I can tell you is what we have called the seat of government. That is Jubilee House. And that one I can tell you. But dear Ekanunina and whatever would say we are a sovereign nation. No? Yeah. We have gone beyond that. We have liquidated the sovereignty of this country for loans. So it's like when you are walking without pride. As
the point is, Ghana is empty.
That's it. Look, if there was a word, say, you can say empty. So I can say Ghana is, there's no country, let alone to say it's empty. That's what I mean. What did me patron? Because it is beyond redemption. We are there. So the only redemption is somebody like John Dramani Mahama say Obabe can anukure extra Ghanaians. Say, what can I say, maybe or see when these people were everywhere promising, say, we can do this. When we come, you have to look at this and professing solutions at Shashi universities. No moon them everywhere and make it phantom promises. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama etu omofo say, hey, minia, wamba abemuda. Inti susu promises. And yes, hey, Ghanaians, they took him to the cleaners. Say he doesn't speak well. He feels that he's arrogant. That was the reality. So Obia offering her na osa person onko honom. Certainly, knowing what he has seen and with his experience, he would be measured. Because it's a fact, sir. Ghana is owing over $66 billion as a country. $66 billion. Yes, son, into Ghana cities. I can't pronounce it. It's a fact. And so it's a fact, sir. Cost of doing business in Ghana today. Obianim as a businessman. There's no incentive to say, I am trying to do business in Ghana. Anyhow, cost of doing business in Ghana is so high to the extent, say, there is nothing motivating as a youngster to venture into business. There's nothing motivating. So if somebody like His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is talking about, say, Ghana is broke, therefore me be promises based on what I can achieve, real terms, that's reality. Me bona baso. Me nua Mr. Well Kasambi say he is not going to say something on ka adia ebema like a sweet talk so that you vote him to power into power and he cannot do what to say sana Akufo-Addo Mokaye say we are here to I am coming to protect the public purse. I will make sure value for money, transparency and accountability.
Send me message which is here and me can one mount this a free man. So say Ghana is broke but the MPP is rich.
It's a fact. Ghana is broke, MPP is rich. Inflation. You say inflation is 23%. And maybe some who say if you tell me that you can say inflation is around 23%. I am waiting to see the CPI index so that I can request. Because if you ask me tamale, eno achimito ebro tamale ankasa 600 cedis.
One bag.
Enua, I'm not talking of eno achi. Me say enua, me to tamale 600. So it means, sir, these are some of the things they measure. If you want to say, sir, inflation is this, inflation is that,
yeah, of course,
it's part of the CPI index. A broker, a muka, and unim every day, uko joma one way or the other. Say, you 50 Ghana citizens, so yeah, the 100 cities best also. Ube catch us say, oh, nema koso. So nema koso. And we are saying 23%. Is it that your massage books no? Na dia betuja. But in real terms, no, uko joma, you are not able to relate to the figures and the literature. You are not. They are far apart. Now, His Excellency John Mahama is looking at how low productivity in this country has become. Omo promise say we are not. Yambe taximo. We won't embedding you with unnecessary tax. Now, if we say nuisance taxes. Sana no mo say nuisance taxes. If imposing VAT, value added tax on electricity, I don't see how this can be nuisance. I don't see how nuisance would it be. I don't understand the term nuisance because value added tax. How do you add value to ball power? Yes, no, tell me. You know ball no.
Ebe shine
into value added. I don't get it.
Shining star.
The productivity level in this country and say the state enterprises, the state companies and everything, no, any hobby yenibi. So His Excellency Betimajinemu wemu eka say Ghana, there's no country called Ghana again because aka dompe no kura dompe no kura uso mana So these are the factors that affects the growth of every economy. productivity, high inflation. There be a high inflation. How on earth can a pandemic that we are seeing in our family
be a taxability?
We are seeing in our family, but we got to go higher to go higher. No more electricity free, free, but yet GDP form. So more than 600 million Ghana cedis from IMF, more than 300 million cedis, Ghana cedis from World Bank. Who can in Aboma? Other countries didn't get this opportunity. No, say no more my free light bill, free light, free water. I was debating somebody. Say me use borehole. So why are you taxing me? Say mintua a COVID levy. Next year that's what COVID do. Next year that's what COVID do. So yet we still pay COVID levies. And no crown and so more. No musa di light bill. Na ye ku say yeah we increase light bill, we do this and so more. Yes adi something called value added tax to read. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is right to say Ghana is broke. So Commander, na me di ade bi kyerɛw. Achimota meba ewo Achimota Secondary School.
Yeah.
I am paying 350 cedi to support government feeding program. Me. I have paid it. Really? 350. Yes. They say PTA dues and blah blah. Support the child. And he said, look, I am not complaining because I want the well-being, yes, for my son. But omu to say abankwana omu bomodi yes, and you are then not looking at the causes of some particular nuisance that you are causing the parents. But they can only say the fact remains that economy is booming by cooking figures. So that whoever says the country is not, who Google then you can read to attract. These are scammers. Nana Akufo-Addo and his people are scammers. I am telling you.
You are telling me.
I am telling you, Chairman. They are scammers. Oh, where is scammers? The champion man himself called Chairman. It's deadly.
Yeah. No, I'm
what do you say? Because sometimes we should near you cannot help it but to say the truth. You cannot help it but to say the truth. Wow. So if you look at again Akufo-Addo Dubai, look at the poor resource management in this country. Look at Ajepa. Yefasi. You can say Ajapadia. That is it. I mean Ajapadia. You know, and all of this accumulated to meaning say yambomodi NG or my every wicked labeled people. There's nowhere. No Obika say and the NDC. No Musa and the NDC no unim. There was that term called create, loot, and share. Where would you looty or create? They will loot and they will not share until you two now for more looty and yina no more sign chinchama and so that whichever no fakobo who buy. Where would they or more looty no more create and looter no more I call a sidina almost half a dear I can't just like a president lying about how his Cecilia Dapa would be vindicated at the end of the day. Abra Obian himself wa wieska clearing agents. So I have never witnessed a wicked individual in this country like Nana Akufo-Addo. Very wicked, but innocent in looking. Very wicked.
How do you say this face is innocent?
No, but if you look at the timer, now Oku Emma Ghana. And Emma no sorry. Emma no as you can say Kumi Preku those days and as you can say what is that human rights activist. So he was doing this to scam the innocent people like us. And Obimu, as I keep saying, me, I will say it as it is. I wish that John Mahama
His Excellency the former president come back to power, because I know I'm no more a PNC member, and I would not this afternoon. I have resigned long ago, and you are my former national chairman, and I would wish that PNC would have won, but unfortunately PNC will not come to power. So the only person that would make this country turn good is the former president, and I would stand by any word that this country is broke. Look, the poor macroeconomic indices and the conditions of this country is clear. Say we are dear basso just say 2 MPP nti obia omutie yen wo fru wo amonone wo hi fo come 7th December, whatever EC is telling you, indelible ink you say yam pon 3 o'clock nso obia mbra make sure says I won't pese wo sanfa how mo ayewo mu make sure say wa koto aba na wo nso wo beto aba en sai wa bese wo mituma NDC MPP en sai wa bese wo mituma PNC en sai wa bese wo tuma CPP tuma John Dramani Mahama, so that he is the only person who can come and rescue us. Midimanasi Midas
Chawa Fayewi
Akwawe pa Obi Amedio Ebase be national treasurer mame no Abra me ba be presidential candidate. You are sitting talking about somebody. First and foremost, Bobie, to say minua listo well.
When you who
many Jomama enya adwin bako. Na ohoho we oyahoho. Na ose member kasaruna. Sorry na kokasa mame.
Oh, chen.
Ko class FM na ko ye interview mame. Na bafa haruna na monko. Afi na me ba be siase. Many Jomama nya adwin bako. On 3 segments, list well FR bako. First and foremost, your mama, nobody will give you any honeymoon. Say, ma young how. On the 7th of January, assuming you become president, 7th of January, we'll start demanding our pound of flesh.
No assuming.
What you say?
God willing.
Me see on na uba be running mate Michia o kase then. Or you are joining Haruna
to support your mama.
But you have to
you are my running mate.
Even if I become your running mate, if I become your running mate, we will be running running behind your mama.
That be rally. You have lost your chance to become running mate. Meaning in your Your mama, you know the extent of rot that this government has caused.
But Utie John. But what he knows is just maybe Utie this year. Me say, obey here, no any team be here on the moon period.
We don't need to
assess the mess. Nobody assess the mess.
That be any mess, no.
No, we don't know. You know, James can say.
The mess no mona surface. Who doesn't know? Said the Bank of Ghana has been run aground.
But we need on which grounds around it too.
Who doesn't know? Nientia.
It has been buried. Not on the ground.
Nientia. Kenoforiata continue to be Minister for Finance because the stealing that they have done. Say the Obiaba. As Minister for Finance, it
is exposed.
It will be exposed. Until we can already tell that it
is not confirmed. They will need time to assess.
Me see yenim papa.
To say a dance when
Obia Kasa. Me Babe Kasano. You owe Jimmy time. Where is this new tactics coming from? Ain't evident
flag bearer
evident they say the important facts of this matter they say share the people of Ghana are serious. One of the things that John Mahama should know is that in bringing out the books it's part of the action that the people of Ghana want. What you say? And in bringing out the books as soon as you say Kenoforiata with Dimuno, John Mahama or whoever is president, arrest him first. Then we can begin to take back our money. When we take back our money, this economy is not broke. That is where I make sense with you. Sikanu nyina omo wia no, adisen sikanu a we wia. Ni akanofurata ewia. Ni a obo nyina omo wia a omo di akoto Guyana. Ebi mo omo adi akobie bank e wo Liberia, Trust Bank in the Gambia no. We will have to arrest them and collect back those monies. As soon as those monies start to come back to Ghana, Ghana is a prosperous country and not a broke country. We don't want a situation where you come, then the NPP will tell us, say, Ade, muka se kufo omu wia yang. Muba emo ntimi anyo omoshi. But yen ye ka se emo wia yang no, ye ba ni yachi mu bietum. So it's like the NDC talks, they don't act.
It's true.
But the MPP, even when they don't talk, they act. We don't want to see that. And so let that message sink and sink clear in the gumptions of John Mahama. Say, we're not going to tolerate the situation where you say that at Amos DNOB, oh, now what you need to man, ye den, dabi ye pay yesika. Ye pay yesika. You saw what happened to the finance minister in Niger. Omochi no. Almost say now you were the finance minister. Just tell us where the money is. The man drank 2 gallons of water and was still crying. So those who have stolen our money, they can drink 10 gallons of water. They should simply bring back our money. And the poverty that has ravaged this country, no, ebeye yamayang. The third point I want to raise and conclude. Don't mind that lady. The third point I want to do and conclude is sure, John Mahama, you say you don't want to make promises. So if you don't want to make promises,
lofty promises,
keep to what matters. Enra minua attachia or yeah interview be our CTFM. Washe, Osi Kenoforata should resign.
Osi Adobe resign. Ghana be nyasumdwi.
What you say? Osi there will be peace.
Yeah, it says bonsambi tieso.
Osi there will be peace.
That's true.
Say Kenoforata resign. It's not just the ordinary peace we are looking for. It is economic peace. Yesi kasem.
Na peace be na economic peace.
The yesi kasem be peja. What you say?
Efutu be na chance ejikodi.
What you say? Inti the most important thing ayenya SAM say, what is it at all that is making Akufo-Addo to keep this man? Atachia cannot be an enemy of the MPP
or of the state.
But in the face of this, Akufo-Addo say ekumfi fuano.
Can you imagine?
I say one fa development and coho because omutu aba etia onu nini MP or man deputy minister. And you are looking for a national security threat. When the president made this pronouncement, Kandapa, you are still looking for somebody who constitutes national security threat. You are there pursuing social media Vomawo, who went and posted on his Facebook. This is what president has said. If there is anybody who wants to overthrow the government of Nana Akufo-Addo, it is President Akufo-Addo. Sansemi wakoka Abraham Crofona Baoho. Almost say you have not seen any development in their area. Then you are there.
Ena oswa okofre renting nkrofo bi wo kaswa ena odo mo ekon wo se omo na ka che koku se owo ne hia hoje ewo ayi friends ayi mochre adwuma no omo de ama no no ena okon renting nkrofo do omo ko ye se omo ni omo kwachia president na atamese busuafo nie na omo ne na ka sese no omo awo mo no omo hwehwe eye atames autopsy ye ne japade akokwo nyi do na busu apani owo tayigbe eso ope no onye no fa nkonkoma no enti wono so okansa no ena kokochina ka ni trimu de ba ya no ya na ya ne se one Rebecca akobobra wo Kongo no mo sika baga na ebehwe ye enti wo na eba bedu aduane ame yadi no ena wato no wo kire se wono no wadwa akumfifo no pa na de tu adwa mo no se wono wo de obi aba na mo ato aba ti aro ena mo yi nani ama wo mo develop the bi ba o mo bay ya o mo tete na ni video be consider aka wan ya o be ye bibi butubutu ho.
Can you imagine this?
This is our president.
Can you imagine this? President yi and a New Force Foundation omo program otiho na United States of America after say oh the caliber of persons that are coming to speak no omo person omo kasa you cancel the program. Such a tedious president who can get up and speak anyhow. Look, indeed the people of Ghana are tolerant of silly pronouncements. Otherwise, Sankasei, it will land us in a different path of democracy.
Imbus Heba Mesha, your number one immune booster. Yanumbi pa na wonom no eboa wo siesie nipadua manipadua no etimi gina ne nan so omam dankers People's Junction na boache eba o kanshi tema Equus Pharmacy with Dama Pharmacy ubenya bi ede afri ho afei eye quick credit and Kwabena Pacho winner number one winie Kwame quick credit and investment microcredit limited simen kanche say omo the startup loans are by emergency loans working capital loans existing business loans ni nyina om de aba na wenya kofa collateral bra de onya ne eye Ghana card ai oso pesika kopem yemfa se 1500 kra no a omo be so wasna boawo aya Herbal Industries hey olala aya mango wasi agira so ebema bomma ntete nya no bomma ntete isa bonma ntebe me and aya mango eno agisu isa bonma ntebe me bema nu bie me improve libido level na fedi moja timi sane be bia ye kama wasi de awuo be nyane Ezekiel numpe aya mango ne mra ne ba ko so ne Ezekiel numpe ebenyane aya fam ya wodi aba ma enum bie kanfo wo Ghana ha agye atumo aya men flow so la wonum aya mango na de aya men flow no wonu a eyenie wase enema eye bema o samu na se yare bi na prostate enlargement ni nyina etu ase si ano aya men vital utimi bom isa timi bom man timi no but on top form isa be bom man timi no kama but on top form bom man on top form isa bom no on top form keja ya no de tito empana atikusa no we jani tito ko form na kire se ya pon Abidjan finance ni abawie ya mosukuro omo ne ye friend say kokodi soso omo abawie be bia ye faka aya men vital wonu me increase with sperm quality aya slim ya wodi aba wo se wa ye twon dodo ya numbi ai o memu benya bi FD ajatum from 050-875-8701 050-875-8701 Melanka Mesa kumono ubenya bi edi afri ho na East Cantonment ubenya bi di afri ho live na 100.5 citizens show nyame adwa 24th NDC eye 24-hour walk kese baso wo Kumasi abonten so ampaye dwa amafo mobo awom ye koto santre papa bi ye ko ginam papa bi ye ko twimomumi papa bi 24-hour economy joma ama na edi animu ye maachi ene se ye maachi ene atu yensa ne se ye atu yensa ye ko bogru kwashum giding ka giding Kevin Taylor so wuti se ye kwara do ban no ye bom no giding Kwabena Pacho Why not na memfa why not ba star 4134 wa wudi a wonfa no ene wonso no wode ka ayamango. Let's go.
When we send your police in your draw, impossible mesa amama huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense wa beka ho.
Ahwade immune system o nyankopon e de wura ni padua no musam wa.
Watching you live from Dubai with free Wi-Fi. Okay, so why you lucky? Solomon Brook says, good afternoon, Commander. I'm watching you live from Chicago in the US of A. Bless Ahiachi says, salute you, sir. I think it, Dagadu is here with us. Mensa John is here. Edem Obed Amonike says, Bobie, there is a noise in your transmission. Please check. Boy Jefferson says, Bobie, the way I'm happy Fuseni and Okrekumante lost. Oyibo says from Achman Nerbehin Kumasi MTN is robbing us big time. Yes, they are robbing us big time. But Obian can be my network no kura nyina so. So Vodafone Eteltigo and it seems Eteltigo need the microphone pekra. I don't know why. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Maybe good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Because me dear me ti amasama. Network MTN the enye kura. Unya mashapa wo download a abetwa ne ho saa. No ajai. MTN the enye ize. U fresu a u fro bi a woni ni kasa kura. Ne tutesi.
De omo ni ma ni momo.
Yes.
Chese momo ni de oye ne dem so. So or tene de.
Enye ize. MTN the is your problem, Papa.
Anyway,
no problem.
All right. Okay. Thank you. So that is one for you, MTN. Enusa Abdul Ahmed, watching us live from Dubai. Also, there be an complaining data cost. All right. Ramsey says, we love you, Bobie, watching you live from Adansia Sokwa constituency. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon, sir.
Your family is Joe Madina Zogo.
Okay, Daddy Joe. All right, sorry. I am say, I'm not for complaining. Say, you be air cross ye. Air cross ye radio station. No, you be air cross ye. Wait, our elections no. I'm only just so me and you. Cause you say ya. Na, I'm not sure about coffee. Sikano mo wi no NC no. Anoche ebeye ne sesini anoche ebeye ne se de ohwe video omo nim ade nipa ekwaya nipa do ombe fa so they have no idea wakoto equipment abegu ena mo de tetan krofo why na wo mo sabe nkwasiafo se hu adaje anoche yansi foolish boys why na wo hu adaje why na wo mo hu adaje obi kodi mo ho nkomobone ye campaign etumo ewo Ghana ha ye tum woni ya gani. Hello.
Hello, Chairman Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Boko there.
Majo Sonia.
Me dey o kata akura ni kumi no. We bold. Nkofo se ni ehwe Ghana ha. Me say MTN for there. Na sa oni me ye.
Catch me.
O kasa abo so ni nipa ne kasa be twitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwitwit. Brian Kingsley. Me kasa fi awish.
And na unim de ha me. Ase aban no on fire ho. Aslo usum fire ho.
That Chairman Bobie. I'm face on anya ye zoo animal kingdom. Ano mu die so. Cheze ye nyina ya abodanfo. Na mle ne be so. Me fi amanfo be dwane o Ghana ha. Chairman, oni nyame nya adwuma.
All right, thank you. Ali Mahama says it is our Ministry of Communication, so we have to blame them for what MTN is doing to us. Let's put the blame on the doorstep of the Ministry of Communication. You are right. You are right. Minia. Can I see you the MTN? Yes, you can. But the judge where you are going to amount. Oh, has been a boy for month to be yeah. Oh, you are poor month to be Romu Pieto, and they are 7 basun one say ya. Why not go to amount? Who go see a MTN? Our Ghana, Judge Bay. Young Grove way. Young Crowboy. Well, I know I'm a Crowboy. Nothing could be. Yes, you can sue them, but will be no better be amount. Anna, that we should talk about a Ministry of Communication. But where that Ministry of Communication? When you have a very disrespectful girl like Osla way, and then you're scarce in a so, or in a salam dance, Satanas and Pie from your pyramid dance, Nessin a bit to so. Because I had the Osla was in the Sia and there was when you're scarce in a say, Oko can answer my, not the warrior yano. The warrior yano who would send me Papa Pebby. Me who's Uncle Anna the Dana Forms and I was with the more Jimmy. Wait. But when you have a very irresponsible government led by a reckless 78-year-old man who don't care about anything like Akufo-Addo, I'm talking about Akufo-Addo. When you have such a person leading Umaya, we buy data. We don't know what happens to the data. I mean, it's just like, hello? Yes, sir. Lagbaja, Yango. Accra.
Wouldn't say someone who pay home. Wouldn't son of Piana because ye transfer.
Yeah.
25 ceding shoe, and then the adjust a penny in my many way. Maybe you send a message to you. Nivea, Nama responded to all you be. Commander, within less than 50 minutes, not 25 ceding. Yamutu. We are.
Who you see the network?
Nipacho, I'm seeing a media free. Even you use both, you use Atatigo and Mini 9 you.
I have some more.
Baby, ya obwa. Maybe you should all my even you Vodafone, you use MTN, you use Atatigo, near Menuka, yeah,
some papa. I some.
I didn't know about me and I'm so or no, your digital man. Nipacho. On a number of ye mamma to me ABC, the known to me near 24 economy. I won't be sanity. A man before the free education, not free education, Nigana Hana.
Not that unti. Digital man no crano. Accra Digital Center. On inquire fast besio.
Thank you, Commander. Me Patriana what share list to
Martin Mekacheno. All right, okay. So that's it. I come Mempeke free for BB. So what was a man for the memo last one? Okay, all right. Hello.
Hello, Commander. Patrick Michel.
Majo Suminia.
Commander, me Patrick. Masam no eyemi no. The kind. Me to data over the holiday no. Me to data anajo. Anajo be 11 p.m. Meto 1 gig. Meto 1 gig, you know. Within 10 meto ye na me checking me credit and credit data na.
Echo.
MTN. Me patro me bow. They tosu me, you know, the same MTN na.
Yeah.
No MTN na margin fiber. Ewo me hope.
Yeah.
MTN fiber no wo me ho. Wa Jimmy Sika nsa na the fiber neighbor me hope.
Wow.
Fiber not say for 2 years me. My report to a man, report to my NCA, including me data no one some NCA who be BC.
That's crazy.
Young for no so can't young bravo Vodafone me use Vodafone business. 1 month in me internet in Yejuma. Vodafone staff be or beba me hobia baby you may be or free me hobia me man 300.
Hey,
internet in Yejuma me bo commander me patron me send this question back. Say who use Vodafone internet router no free and na free. Na se sabi free kra na unye bimpo na wato. Vodafone no one me internet na me tia ne kan me mano me money sika. But ono router na ono dia blame no router na nye or the buy no ye mi say standard board dia no ya fa product. But
what reporter ma a standard board?
My report just say who reporter inform who enfa sama mi nu ke inform who omo fa ne say kasa keke e na woka. Oye pe no my reporter dia mom Omubeti wasam no so you omate they will see it to rate. Obi any ho be frel.
Just the more or report to the more
common.
Meba. The point is the more report more the more na more aduane di.
Exactly.
Because all report more man almost so the akwaje kakra.
Commander, because you Uji Vodafone fiber utia more than 2,000 Ghana a month. Now at the end of the day, now router say ya. As I say, una who customer no na ukuchi per router. And form say ubenye biu na wunye bi service no so no. Untimi free Vodafone 100 na unsan kaomo. MTN ube from sa ebe ringi sa ansa na obi befa. Obi final reporter. Ombeka say they will see to rate say wejuma no within 24 hours. Within 24 hours, sir, 24 hours economy, these two telecom companies need to be talked to because the 24 hours company job, they cannot help us. Even 10 times they can provide this service, not 24 hours.
What's your reason on that point anyway?
But
all right?
Because me such what you could be so for also. They say the 24 hours, yeah, 24 hours. Are they ready to work 24 hours? Are they ready to solve our complaints for us 24 hours?
Okay, so which means
engineers.
So hold on. So which means those talking about the 24-hour economy, they should address communication problems also.
They need to address. They need to address the telecom companies because the biggest problem.
Okay, thank you. But that's it, Michael. Yeah, sure. All right, so someone Edusi Kwabena to the Grabu Grau, Grabu. Such a sense as MTN is just like ECG. Their app is full of Nkwasi. All right, so but quick one, Uncle Rex. We state of what network? We use network there. MTN.
We use MTN and Tigo.
Okay, so tell us your experience with these two networks.
I think say MTN omo data no are too expensive. Oto ya sisi ya nasa. And Tigo there is nothing to write home about. In fact, almost services no BB or so for a very long time. Maybe only WhatsApp. I think say almost all the telcos they are taking us for granted. That is what I can say.
So between who used to Airtel, who used to MTN. Why not? The services near quick.
I think Airtel, my friends, MTN is better in terms of service. Better to me, it's better.
Really? But the charges.
Charges ne high. The charges no so.
Than Airtel Tigo.
So in comparison, MTN charges was so far. Otoya and special data the nyekura Otoya is here answer. In terms of charges, data the Vodafone far better.
Charges,
Vodafone far better.
What about service?
Service, MTN ne Vodafone at par. Omunya the on correct cry tell to go.
But you are still using it.
Because it's my old number, my issue for a long time, and I don't want to lose that number. That is the reason. My twice you know a bit that.
But so first time out to
first time to before Ghana for better no. Na better. Before mobile no Airtel Tigo na better.
Ghana for it to
na mo this our money man akọ. Say Ghana dey won say bibia basa share dey bibia e be so bia na ase no.
All right, so we have a lawyer who just passed through and I think so aboy. Obi send me a message say obetumi asu MTN.
For
okay, so the person is struggling with service. You're only one. And I think say I'm out for complaining with me to data NASA.
Oh, send I remember say some few days ago, Sunday, I think messages to their customers prompting them said they are going to increase their service charges.
This year, how much to bet 2 or 3 times?
Oh my year, because me, if I'm not mistaken, I think about a week or 2 ago. Me send message maybe.
Okay.
I think twice or so. But I'm sure my phone is be me.
I see.
One more they members, customers say they are going to increase their service charges. So by virtue of that, you know what prompt you. And as part of it's at the same moment we say you also increase the service charges at some point. Almost there.
But with service,
I said so it must correspond. Say who increase the service charges in there. So now then I must also enjoy something far better than whatever I was.
So if I'm not enjoying,
Yeah, so then they need to, buckle up. That's what I say. For instance, baby, you hold more. Yana do certain hours beer, and they could be a crime. Make many wow, a father this year. You do not want to send me a payment to be. I got no crack a crown and say, me try me who son, meet me, say, the payment and go through. Cannot talk about a banatico. Me, I know, and for vision and you know. What does it? In the only idea, some here no money. But we need from the service charges in there. I'm unable to blame them too much because Sana Baba Sana Bani Didio. You are taking who's a banner is draining. Yeah, no, I didn't move that. Oh, draining. Some my uncle of mine as maybe a company and I mean, will be in 20 years ago in the same taxes.
Yeah.
Nah, Sabita fracture, I haven't had you. So how do you want me to survive?
So now we are dealing with two issues where if say my buying a renewal, now what is a year drain charges ne air bameswa, then give me a better service.
Oh, I know you have every right to call for better services. I know there are no two ways about that. Some Americans, once you pay more, you expect more. Say you see too much is giving, much is always expected. It is me amount more they are in terms of my payment. Then you must also give me something better, i.e. me network, you know. Maybe I'm an MBA, I mean the system should flow and flow well. Me Airtel need to go in there. Me used to be in there. Me to make at least Vodafone there. Me about 2 lines from Vodafone, and then MTN. So I know.
But between the MTN and Vodafone, which is
it depends on where you find yourself. At some places, most of Vodafone are better. At some places, most MTN are better. So maybe I will know and a better. So me sana me hono. Ko babu abedua. So had the Vodafone and they're strong and indeed. So opposite be sometimes we are now open be online check be quickly no. Sometimes we no be na Vodafone na better. But be so be no na entesa. For instance, one Wi-Fi system a year one what do you call it? Broadband semi. And you can have there are some areas that you cannot access broadband for both MTN and Vodafone, which is bad.
All right.
Which is very bad. And you say no more adjusting more services, more service charges, no. Then we are also expecting say areas that one can have more munum say more broadband services in ruin. I mean, extend it to them so that you enjoy good service from you as well. It's important.
Anyway,
yeah. Whose responsibility it is from the government side to ensure say services no more render my any kind of more GN. I mean, Italy.
So you are talking about the Ministry of Communication
exactly.
and the NCA.
Yeah. And the NCA, exactly. And they are not doing their job.
Yes.
So they are taking the citizenry for right. I see a friend saying, you don't see any service improvement.
Now the NCA is wasting resources, our taxes, to buy equipment to monitor us.
Monitor us for what?
I don't know. What your friend is a boy, no friend say, Anoche. Who has your time? It will be say. Anoche will be a no what time. Who call position? You are as useless as anything. You don't matter in Ghana affairs. Anoche who call position. You don't matter. And as to whether so be call position, crown on what trust it because the shady deals at the NCA there. Who be a airtime? Boys no fraud who didn't come. It stinks. So I'm not monitoring Ghanaians. Almost easy at the request I bring almost say they should make sure cramp down on social media activities. Wabra baby election. You see. So what they are doing is say their opponents, you post and they have equipment to restrict your account. They monitor your account and almost there in Crawford national security almost 2 I don't know. Almost that and they pay them with our taxes. So they have people they restrict their social media accounts, they monitor, they determine what should go out, what should not go out. And even what I'm hearing is that they are extending it to political parties' platforms.
So they believe they will be in power forever.
Oh, yes. Meanwhile, the ordinary Ghanaian is struggling with services. Well, then let me agree that yes, I'm a government and what the taxes ato and as say na abameso no problem, but the same government obetumi keep focus on those companies say on bemame
good service.
You are not doing it. You are concentrating on unnecessary things, how to restrict people's account, monitor calls, and all that.
So NCA regulator too. I mean, there's people.
Yes.
Until we are on regulator, and so ensure say the beneficiaries of their services are okay. And at the SBA, a year NPA, our regulatory a year fuel stations.
Yeah.
NCA, sorry, MPA for remember, I couldn't say fuel and make a girl, make a ton engine or whatever. No, a year quality. In that new fuel be a sabi, I didn't so be a friend, be bonny be a coffer, and I be good me engine more for enough a general could
say a guy for issues no about with a year a petrol for gold, no, almost a BB fra or something, I don't know. Swat was some.
Now, petrol for good, not as
but me and Eka. Anyway,
no, but me and the Cobranza on there. I mean, so what you come on out, what you answer what different planets.
One useless guy.
And then make what TV as you say, or the credit economist, then never you see.
If you know,
he's one person that I'm just praying for the very day he'll be serious in life.
What was about me? Are you serious?
Sometimes I'm praying for the day he'll be serious in life. Because me who be. You've said 1,001 things are also the able free taxation to production.
Oh, yeah, how
one year for young question, and then minimum there, but we are issues. Is a
now me person me here we know what you might. Okay, all right. So thank you. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Let's come back to issues. Now, Kwabe, Mamenya Kaweson. Your best master Kaweson. Now, also, that's why.
Now we can't report.
Kaweson and a begu President Mills and Nimuase. Anna Nancy ya and Quasiafoya or money abre Jomama so to say, dear Jomama, Aji Wamu Bibino. Kaweson te a Casbin FM was saying, na Jomama buy Unia. Or say your mama buy, also your mama by there, or Bachini to Wojano cry. Quasiasano. Woka wasn't one of goo Mills and Nimuas, Wuma President Mills. Samuel couldn't did President Mills at Temina. Woka wasn't here. Car wasn't what? Minim nipa of so Kawerson, but o de mamenya side nwi ya Kwame Sam you know. Fa Kwame Sam medicine yo. Fa to. Oh, your friend say data no was my ye can no. Come re ye fi ade na me screenshot to ye no a. Say Kwame unim Kwame Sam on Facebook. One of the MPP guys. This guy. Kwame Sam. Or say digitalization with expensive data. MPP guy. Kwame say obia oye active on Facebook bia at least Kwame Sam, George Kwatin, Farouk, Safula Tebio Koshi, Citizen MPP. Sakrofo obia we active on social media bia you know them. Sir Obama,
SK Sapon,
PK Sapon, Fawaz na ekowia a year for aduane no UTV. Me am you Fawaz. On ekowia UTV for aduane no. Okopa mo kotre ni mu no. So these guys who they wouldn't hwe Ghana on social media, you know them. And this is Kwame Sam for you. Not a single day metro dia Kwame Sam any Sam Krofo ma enemy information any. Now Kwame Sam is telling us digitalization with expensive data. So they know, the MPP people, they know at the cry you come that look, Baumia is talking non-fa. That what Baumia is talking about, it doesn't make sense to any rational human being. Why do you move down? Thank you. Why do you move down? You can't accept what Baumia is talking about. You are talking about digitalization then at the end of the day, I'm buying so much data, I can't get services, I'm paying so much for transferring money from one handle to another. Everything about digitalization has become so expensive. At the end of the day, you are not creating jobs. And the end, I will catch them for. Go online and access this. Go and access this. Do that. After that, you are telling me, make me add the Ghana idea kwa Africa. Add the yes no address wo. To omoji anu omo address. And the first part no na business. Abi.
Okay, so okachira wo say. Ukuta Ghana card abutu kwan akoma bia so.
Oyare.
Any person na diako.
Wabodam. Wabodam that
any
guy.
person na diako. So I keep saying say onye nipa asa wujinidi.
Wabodam
because me ni na samba akopem pa.
Wabodam.
Wa kan ye bo sha wo share Ghana fo a. Abamu na nipa nyina bedi ho adanse.
No, but you see,
share post for airport.
You see,
share Muslims boso ye
man actually. Baumia is doing that because when we say Kufuado Diaye in 2016.
Oh yeah, and you also better.
That's all. Yeah, that is what he's doing.
Because sometimes some be our can be some say na papa okoda no sorry ana chese bibi besi na jimbe na be catch Ghana for ana say
no also say no MPP as a political party abese magicians. Let's go to the market circle na enko trick womo fa tuntum baji kokko me Daniel chire haya he we yen say ajana 1 2 3 now tricks are better omo de tricks are better because they won based on tricks and they have enjoyed power for 7 years based on tricks. They go back to the room and laugh at us Ghanaians ko sere Ghana for them yen na ma citizen coffee dia bufo kan say the next 20 years MPP be opposition but the next 20 years anybody who will vote for a MPP must be stoned. Though violent, but because see when you tria say unuya ya wono Ghana ni wone no na utria taxia ya no di ginani the V8 our team the air conditioning is enjoying on top credit MTN for near the adequate credit go you come on coupons o wi anu abet trickle ono kasa na o show anim say me tricking resoma. But in actual sense, but for politics, yeah, the politics don't change. Resoma. What you have seen in life, the experience you have, baby, the performances, stage you wafro, and go through bida, go near bida, onim baby. But because of politics, and using that to siphon money gives him an idea that he's smarter and sharper than you. And to know that can't say wow kun say kwasia we na ebu me kwasia yen sometimes listo will raise those things and it's like ebia enya kasapapa but you look at the person that how can this foolish man foolish boy consider me as so foolish and talk to me foolishly, you understand? Yeah. And that is where citizen Kovi ne bufono apie free buy no when I see the legacy of Nada Baumia MPP Citizen Coffee, and thank you for putting this here. Citizen Coffee, any Ghanaian who votes for the MPP in the next 20 years is a traitor and must be stoned. Period. We are not fools to be deceived, insulted, and stolen blind and still remain fools. Corporate Baumia Akufo-Addo, Ghana Web, listen and weep for yourself and your children. So that is it. And the Baumiani Bekasa, Onya Jimmy Phobi. No asra. Ewan itimu thinking say we yenya Jimmy for because Akufo-Addo to me tricky 2016. Why can't he do it? That's all. That's it. But we will come back. But Kawesen, who Kawesen picture? Who want the picture? Okay, so you video no answer. Mesre Kawesen baby Kawesen will be ano. On team ye. Baba Kabara no na kofa Kawesi aba. And Kawesi on yani easy. Baba Kamara no omu yani easy. They won't get it easy. Minim di baba na Baba Kamara no antimi.
2010 did everything to get President Mahama elected because I was giving
the mandate by Honorable David Lamte of Blessed Memory.
Yeah, XYZ.
Yes, that Prof.
No, the people who are doing that. So when you are unsura, now why you win him? No buffalo. Then we do it. If you want to talk about John Mahama was Robiao. 7 years, Yatra Kroma. Obianti binye foku. Would binye foku. If you have issues, genuine issues, bring it on board. Let's discuss it. Who can listen? And you see, they create an impression to say, John Mahama Tibebi and Obi Kofano. John Mahama the assemblyman, for God's sake. And he was able to work his way out and obey the MP. Sir, idiots no free and this mwakwa join it a baumia camp a woman near Breno. None of them now go through that process. Moba and this no. Not your mama or son. What the MP? At the deputy minister. Ababa bedi a substantive minister. Abedi running mate. You think it's a joke? You think it's a joke? Then you wake up and you talk as if John Mahama Tibebi. Baumia we kra ya didn't buy a vice president a running mate na oni MPP card. Ono kra se ono na yere se omo abre. Tio. Baumia we ya didn't buy a running mate to MPP no oni MPP card. No onya member. Ono na yere ka kire MPP fo se omo abre. Samira wonim MPP ho se one ne papa no mte PNC mu. Otomo ewo nima okoye mes Ghana kakra by virtue of marriage ono ka kire otimi hwe nkrofo te se alanchematin kwadwom pianim Richard anane SK buafo manu ka kire omo se ono okunu omo abre and you guys think say as a John Mahama Tibebi and obi kofa ne bae na onye hwe. All right, so let's go and listen to Carlson. You go take Carlson. Quick one.
2012, I did everything to get President Mahama elected because I was given the mandate by Honorable David Lamte of Blessed Memory.
Yeah, XYZ.
Yes, that Prof, as a legacy for Prof, we must do everything. He was ready to spend whatever money
David Lamte
to make sure, to make sure John Mahama is elected as a legacy for President Mills. President Mills was our father. So when the order came, and then David Lamte didn't stop in the finances. Anything that he had to do, I was the one that carried it out. We did everything to get John Mahama elected. And what did he do after he sat in office? He got me arrested from the national security.
John Mahama?
Yes, and it's confiscated, ordered the seizure of everything that I had from national security. He took everything from me. John, yes.
Oh, really?
Yes, he did.
We didn't hear this.
Yes, he did. I don't.
Everything you have, as in
everything
how?
I had, my car, I had my coupons, I had everything that I had from national security. He ordered it taken away from me, and it was done.
So because of that, you hate John Mahama?
I don't hate him.
You said this is the name you don't want to hear. You just said you don't want to hear the name John Mahama.
I don't know whether it was at this station that no, I think it was on Rainbow. I think when I gave an interview and then they asked me whether he's corrupt, I don't know if John Mahama was corrupt.
Is he corrupt now?
Okay, the answer lies in the election.
Which election?
Him against Akufo-Addo. I supported Akufo-Addo against him. I campaigned and helped Akufo-Addo to unseat him.
Which election? The 2016?
2016, yes.
Oh, so you financed MPP?
I didn't finance MPP.
You campaigned in what sense?
They came to me.
You campaigned in what sense?
They came to me and they sought me out, and I helped them. I helped My friend Akufo-Addo. I did.
Oh, Akufo-Addo is your friend?
Yes, it's the president of the country. It's my friend. Yes.
So if I'm saying, are you a Cadbury member now of the NDC? It means
I can be NDC.
You are not.
No, hold on.
Not.
I can be NDC and have friends in MPP. That doesn't stop me from being a Cadbury.
This idiot, Kromfo, a criminal, a thief. Kwasia Kromfo say, Kawasen. Kwasia Kromfo say, Kawasen. Kawasi we say MPP came to him and they sorted him out. Or no, they did everything to make sure John Mahama win 2012. Kawasi, look, even at the Beverly office, Kawasi was nobody. Abuase. So they work to small boys, no more radio stations, no more come on 50 cities, no more Kasasa, no more Kamkwasi, no more Soroko. You know, 2012 year. I did my best to bring Uber to me the John Mahama Abedi president. Who Kawasen, Cromfort cell. Ataman said, "No, Guase, Ewo Abem, a memoina. Hey, this guy, Kawasen, a criminal, a thief, walking around. Ataman's bravo, Abem woman, Kawasen, for 1 year, 2 years." Na Porton some MPP press conference bia Kawasen. Yanyama left, right, center. Like I said, John Mahama. No, what now? Na the other year Atamen no. No aside the bia no. Na John Mahama say or confiscate me niema nyina. E dey be niema. And Yama means national security. Because national security near my audio. And he was talking to somebody who doesn't understand anything. Kamia Busa said, near my national security, what dia? A state dia and answer audio. A state dia and answer audio. Audio. The same thing with one of my brothers. Sir, or Tibangalomu. Or Yusuka. And John Mahama say, "Omonye kano." Problem in no, Uncle Rex. But the fact of the matter is that who you should kawa Tamel's time. Can time as to return it back. I say, Omo time omu you should then normally call a omo auction. You need to bring the car back. And Sana say Bema a fufra yama fufro. What could the deputy general secretary? The deputy general secretary Onyusu Abaya de. Exactly. And John Mahama was like, look, sir, your opponents who cry, and then you can't be a deputy general secretary and still use government, bungalow, and Adiade. John Mahama said, you John Mahama said, you nanny, problem in nanny, I said, a being free baby. John Mahama ni mo papa asase enu akotwa bie oni mo maame ajapade bi no akofa bi asem ni nyina ni. What the deputy general secretary, you can't go on using state facility. And the reason why they like Akufo-Addo is Akufo-Addo lawlessness. Tika Akufo-Addo be na tra bangalo no ma use.
No use government vehicle.
Government fuel. John Mahama and Prayer Master Ankwasi Adena Nkosuntino. May I go control Professor John Mahama Kuma Tamas Regime. In this Tamas Abayan for personal property. Oh, boss, wa no afa kuntum krefra. No ase chacha no ase abonti. Jimmy, you are just a fool. You are just a fool, a big fool. And listen to this criminal, this thief was an idiot. Say, and now, because support to, because support to Baumia, no, we need 24 million. Go and support Baumia. Go and support Baumia, no, we need me. These boys talk like 2008. Munina, Mubaton Crawford, no, near Tamils, no, Yajuma. Okay, listen, at Tamils, we knew or Modoko said, Okran stay at the port was illegal. ɛyɛ saa nkwasi apatapa asɛm na MPP foko di wɔ port ni bi ɛna ɛka wɛsɛ wokɔtena na ayɛ na kɔyɛ sɛ party ni boy nti obi amfiw di bɔne saa why na Akufo do we support mo di bɔne a we Akufo do we papa ba bɛ no ya we e dey bɛ papa nanka enka sɛ interview anu busa no sɛ 7 years down the line on my way akoyi ana se nkoyi they sorted me out just omu mauska sankrofo we unim say can wesen Alote Jacobs ankrofo mu ma tamils enya problem pa wo wiase omne ne omu kasa omu di nkwase ade no mi amini akokwa yido okasa bia na atamils enya problem da bia atamils e pacho they be our solve problems. They be our solve problems. They created problems for Atamils. Sa Miami Yakoko do Aquania friend say Jimmy for no got PCFM no. Alote Jacobs Jimmy for no a friend say Kawes no Sankrofono. They created problems for Atamils. Oh, look, who the part one day let's sit down, have a serious analysis on them because these are the people I worked with. We ate together. I mean, we were like a team. Ombanyama bi wa obi aye din akata so say, I mean, hey,
let's buy gun.
Yeah, let it go. Let's move on. Most Debbie won't here. You won't allow it, massa.
Now, all of a sudden, why say Wakosha baby? All of a sudden, nothing was surfacing.
Well, but them say I akronfa by ne berry and one more popo. Akronfa by no berry. You see, and sometimes it pains me say. Me probia support to no politics mu na se me support to NDC kra enya Akufo ne bawumia da ensi da de mawu how can I support criminals and murderers? How? Look, the kind of interviews I had with Kokwanyi Do on Akufo me you be bo ama otia wo be dwiru you then you ask yourself why what is happening now? They come and tell you Kwasi Agwan and Sanaju. None of them Kwasi to be Sanaju in the womb. How? I remember when you Akufo today, I Baumia. Would you what tie your mama said, Ding, what tie they said, Ding. Just have an open mind. Yanya critical analysis. Yafan Yaman good table so. Yam picking Yama one by one. Yam education sector. Young a business sector, young taxes, young usage of taxes, young Bank of Ghana, young projects, developmental projects, young health sector, young aviation. Go there, let's sit down. Young proper discussions. What are you talking about? And they talk as if the NDC or my brethren will be any probably 6 million sympathizers. Some of you, more rising here, Bedi, Deputy General Secretary, Communication Director, by the grace of God. So, and that is okay. Why? What is the issue? Now, John Mama no offering if you abano, Sabita Fracha, Monamokofa and Tin and Chi Echi, I don't know buy. And as someone didn't see Ponkwachi, and as someone Lord of Fair, or the Moka. Yeah, se kawese num edibesi so a ade nipa obi a lose focus o but ekwa nipa do ombe fa so wo wiase no ombe bo mu nsem omu bebo they should just stay with omu akronfo no thieves no they should just stay with them, that's all. Obi a no mu ni baby akabio na mame nwe we na afa de memra me main you know ayi your friends say mesre sa adewe unim ye pe time ye di besisi industries o mind to say Ghana pencil ye ntimi nye o mind to say Ghana Kumasi Shoe Factory is not functioning. Kia yem pabwa emma yenya bito. O mind to say Ghana. pen Kwame ye bi okruma lawyer pen we ye bi okruma agress unu wa chino pa pen we ye bi ogana we
matches cry toothpick cry
matches toothpick aya you can wear some picture to man then yem penny for they will advocate. They are wasting time dealing with unnecessary chieftaincy matters as to who is supreme. It's so sad. It's so, I'm so disappointed. Now, unfortunately, we are dealing with a national house of chiefs. They are weak. It has become a corrupt institution that they can't even deal with their own matters. The entire Mania Breno, we have a national security BNI. The only thing they care is attacking their opponents in the night, beating people, killing people. Yes, your friend is me of a kandapa. The only national security here, no. Maiming people. Then they'll go to parliament and justify why they should maim, kill, attack innocent citizens. Ayan Crawford way, and ana omuka aye the late Kojochi Kata no asemi ya. That they are abusing the national security. They got the opportunity and Kandapano records are there. One day you be bachelor woboma. And maybe their kids will suffer same. And I don't think their family will complain. Because they have done so much harm to society. National House of Chiefs are done a political tool. In this when him say Doma hinene otumfo adewe. When him say Sampa for also Edward Mwajim. Atretre kwa Sampa. Na Sampa for twa da padi atem. Eno me hwe video bi me ho me yam hye me. Enipa me enu omo so omo free Doma. Ena omo I think Germany or London. No my video. Ena ba kuno aya no so ye Domani na ba kuno ya santini. Ena wapam ni free ni dem abegyina bonte se onko. Wa wachi ho. Ena obusa ne se o ada na apam na o se o ya santini a waje me krata de ye adwuma fa me maje me krata nti corner police for nchuni from Kofi mukokoti ni mo ayesem no. That is where he's traveling to. And I've seen Ashantis, some Ashantis, idiots, we used to Londoner, they do videos to insult Doma people. And collide the problem, Befia, and Pennyform be solving. One moment, the problem, Beffy. What him says, here, Achim Kotokuso for any Amotia, so they see any. I have the video here. Last week and last 2 weeks. Press conference, no. Why? Why? Somewhere we yanka we should be talking about enka otumfo domahine we I'm free enka mu meetings there mu shia se bema say ye kura o man yentime nya toothpick mpo enti e be ne den domahine say oh me was asbi da ha otumfo so ke me so metumi alobe ama obi di machines aba we so metumi ai say dey say o mo bo aban so no da kru mu nyina mo adware bema yanko abankesiem akufado transe ana whichever government is there your mama why transe bema say ya de no ba bi okono oman no bunu nya adwuma esi enka samre we eno ohini we ni yonko hini di nkomo a no abusan ke na wo krom nkola no setrem to say bo school samunyo o enye yo minia ene ye nyina yenkasa. This is the time to coordinate. Moma nya adwuma anye ye ntimi nya hwe. You are fighting about chow them toma eni akonya mo boba dam. It doesn't make sense. Miwa mo ahimfo ye mo ka esremu ntokwa asem saa bepemene etuontwa ada. Why are you starting one here? I didn't know you be from mom ko kan ho asem no. You are starting one ewa ha. Nyansa be pa na wom. Enti wo do ma hene otumfo o kire bi se enkranfo anya issue a ubedi ameka bi. Say ahensam no etratre ko ba bia o. Me hwe ayachim kotokufo no ahun. Me tie one press conference and I don't want to even play it back here. And it's very, very dangerous. I didn't know you showed this and because omo yesama trickle ko enkolanu mu. Nti achim kotoku ni hia chebini a owani ode hwe no. With the slightest anger afidie be ya adwuma. Sampa na nkrofo timi asese atuo enam lor kwa mu katuo hyem awia. Enra na dwume koda nam say hu another video a wo so say omo no ye asantefo and they will not allow those who call themselves ebono to control them. Into omo no so no omo asese atuo atie sikwam ebum krakra. What are we doing? We don't have national security or picking intelligence. Say, look, are they a threat to your peace? No. We don't have it. Obakwana go to nation or munchem. Achimota fufuobia national security ni him ho. Achimota fufuo nyina na edie. Obakwa goita she ne film say. Omo konom sa goita eseri botom na peste bonataso bitimi hwe omo sa am say eh asem be kura the engineer na yare because mentiase. But these are boys, they can't even write their names. Go to the national security, they can't even write their names. Abai sister ya na bebrenu adwane ontimi ntra kromumpo no aginani because wa me de nadi nkwasi asem saa no abeye foolish person won nam krom nti aban sister ya no adwane ena no om si national security fo bi akodi diwo e friends adabra kan ba bi mu adidi awie tua cars mi ntua no ma one short. And it seems like as a son ya training almost say omonye and to not be punish omo, they do what they want and walk away. Who am I cry today? And to be a momodri, domahine, high judge. Obi said you domahine obi and me so imitate and for would so that. Not room for who be endorsement. No, I think Kotokufu so their fa baby. Na sampa for this did nam baby. Na when we did nam baby. Na when we did nam baby. But probably the National House of Chiefs in me issue one statement say Adiana Kosono. Why? Muko meetings. National House of Chiefs Muko meetings. So these things you need to discuss it indoor. Why assassinate? Why they so occupy? Why the roadmap not da ho? Kwame Nkrumah chichiro my na maye. Mudi yes yakoyechi. And I say social media munyina more than slay kings. Proper slay kings and slay queens. Na nkwasi asem kwa na mudi. Bapem ne National Peace Council ntimi frɛ say no ade na ekoso no ehu enti obi am pipe down. Enti Bruni Shia Santini wo London na so owu a obeda afre no. Asantini Shia Bruni e wo Holland no owu a obeda afre no. Some Panisia Santini obeda afre no. Hey, never been for no more Jimmy say. But if one of the more Jimmy Saro, we are fucking men. We are fucking men, pa. Nanka munya maya yankolano yanye. Nanka mo freya trans say, hey, yanya sa. Yani abri ya ka ya say in kwada school sam ajerega. Ayemfo da ben na National House of Chiefs akosia say ye school semi enye entibum yanka ho bibi nothing could be. Man kan fufuo nkatekwai say so majai makre eno ma tiase ye na ntwa chacha so Jimmy omuni minsa bia mu different black label, blue label, red label, white, apetesia yase, ginger, grama kwate, herb, madingo, anya joy antibe, omuni nyina. No more 12 school for my way so university for no training college, nurses no, omo dia bosu, critique, buafuni, bumfumpa, sa kwasiasem. No more bois near 2 galam say, no more bois, no more chapon packs in Malangas. Intina Kwame Nkrumah Rollins a boa him for no. Kiesienya politically the Bianco Kroma info, what Chua move from a Santimemu Copem Bro Easty, Chua Mugo, Buomosa, Prawomo, no my dean, no my said them, Kwame Nkrumah Buom, no my dean. Oh, you no, well, you know, no, Kwasiasamunkwa. Ye Nyajuma, a Mabru Nyajuma, Omu Nyajuma, that one yabre to determine who is superior. Yada, Obi de Yadain. Kwame dia kan yemfa ngu o kira. Why? O kira no ma yemwa adwuma. Yemfa ngu. All right, so that's it. We are back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one. And you man baby, and so Uncle Rex is here. Bernard Mona will join us. Then we have Listo and Anakusipoku also will join us in the studio. All right, so quick one. We are dealing with. I'm coming from him about the Ajaben issues, yes, right? Okay, yes. So we are dealing with the OSP issues. Then we will deal with a school reopening. But let's pick the school reopening. OSP matters. But we will pick Nkolano School. Say Form 1 for Nabefi. Yes, somebody 4 months. Eofi. Abosome 9. Then we omo kone. Meboa. No more bad be.
Maybe 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time. No more be 4 days Ofi.
No, it was spent like a week or two.
No more say. So the question is, why the rush? 2 weeks and what impact? Anyway, Agrex. Yanko.
Medase Kwabena mechia etiefo nso nyina. Assembly organ hasia edika. And say akwete say on my way mu no. Yama partisan politics. Say ye bibia. It's like there are no red lines as to what any political party or any government in power can do. Say your education system the structure itself. Time and quality co school, time on the better fin as if we keep changing it every now and then. It says me will be first nation no. Yen na co school yen say you were first term, second term and long back.
Yeah.
Say you don't even know what is what and which is which. Bibia ye and I just don't understand the say as on my sabio ye developer ye see a developing country ye chichire on my no and niema bi o hwa esese ye to me shielding from partisan politics and political friends say point scoring. It will be bia bia no. I mean, what is the sense say enkola beko school akodi 2 weeks? Akola afi no secondary school. Okoya 2 weeks was abefie. Awa betene fie no. I mean, what is it? A dear nkwana is so complicated and yentumi nhye nema in such a way say the little time enkola be do school no. On betumi anya ho benefit. You know, idea as if men nyina I blame it on political friends say point scoring. You know, says your crime is a Ghana crisis. Say secondary school for no or man a friend say West African examination be young choir. What is it? So how do you check your performance against the rest of West Africa? Just because Akufo-Addo about power, they can do whatever they like. I mean, what country is this? What are we trying to do as a country? Kwabena, and near my course of my women no, as if him na adia baumia ne Akufo-Addo ne baumia, a quayam do ma we are fast no. Omo just say omo delay 30 years back. Because never be brewa air cost why me buy and sema okay nyina me sia fem na mti odin na mehwe. Because since when? And then some ya wuti okra okay even a him for some kra since when? And as I we started Ghana. You see there is no smoke without fire. No. So many things are happening in this country. Now education say me
Mamemfa we ncha mu but it's not a subject we are discussing. I'll say Kwabena, I'm sad this afternoon. Come to Vienna and see the fight on various platforms between Ashanti and Bonos. Very sad.
Yes, sad.
What is it?
At this day and age. Yeah. I mean, how? How? You know, what the young choir so? Me first school sem non ton chen because school dey say the oma ye no dey just say I don't know. Na young ko OSP.
OSP, the my lawyer new school, because we have some tapes, we will deal with it. But Mame Mbusa, Kwame said, lawyer, we will just talk to your parents. Maybe only your parents, I don't call. We just want to talk to parents. Tell us your experience, the timing. Emra, I deal with, because lawyer, we are dealing with time omudini ba out. About Friday, right? Another Thursday.
About Thursday, and I'll say, and I won't go school.
About Thursday. Tiawo Friday, Saturday, Sunday to prepare. Because on Thursday, Banobia and baby and ba echo. See, Oko Boga. So Oko Tamale. Asante Bampong. And I onim. And I loyambwa. Into whom baby Albanekwa. Then the prospectus. Yes, sir. Now, Obatoto. Ebia raise concerns with just that, and then even the 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the 2 days, any working days. No, I can say, oh, Kofemare. So, bet me, I got that be big akra. Then, Ebinum parents need be a metio manopeno. They are like, Akolane ko ene, obedi 2 weeks. Obesia baba bedi bronya. Odi bronya wie ya. Osia kototo de mafofro. Onye akola na spending the Christmas. And if I know first can be at now the government cannot feed in Kolano. Even fancy pem there, say your parents need to light bill. Almost JJ parents nisika. No more the light bill because government cannot pay fancy pem electricity bills. That is the reality.
I mentioned the secondary school in Yakobi. Na adeɛ baako a esi na ebi a na bi no adwen kɔ so no sɛ secondary school na yɛwɔ no ɛyɛ access secondary school, but you need quality secondary school.
Thank you.
In the sense and then no access in the sense and then obian ewuram and na ekwan ho se na obi enwuram ne mum se wuram apie akopanim de ani suahunu pa na odi apie abontene na wo pie ba akwala ne wonim de bi woni tirim ana wo bibi de ebi ni ho minim miama kola bi a wo wie bie na nu kwabo ebo no na o ye remedials minsuro nkan bi tanka se me ba ba mu a owo primary 6 and grade 6 every match mafi achana de.
Of course. I see.
Yeah. Every match achana de. Ko bro from ban before crime ban be kan mafi and minga. Sometimes me ban to me can be mo go bi say na we na junior kan international. It's serious, but they are making here no crap. Come quality education you. On professor now or share science and math quiz you know.
Yeah.
Mama no. Number I read in the interview, no, was say the opinion on secondary, free SHS was say, I solve only one problem, which is access to education. But problem upon and I don't say I solve a quality education. About me said, yeah, I can say, young quality secondary school now, only one more university. Who so could do I extend at Zakola secondary school?
I just said they don't know anything.
You could mean Sena there so be our dream university. Because the standard now will meet here. So the lecturers are compelled to sometimes go low or go down to their level, which is not the case in the university. Because university, lecture now oh, we are not go and read this book, go and read that book, go and do your research, go and do that. We're here. Their kind is up to you to buckle up and then meet him up. Because I'm not the brewer. Some kind as one can and or we are Marku failure or failing. But the challenge here is that so person with quality education, time is essence or is of essence in quality education.
Yeah.
Because so we not bread do but you man kwala when you want that is one. Two, numbers. Classroom capacity. Any person say me na go school bridge. I remember my last my LLM and then the legal practice course at University of Law. We were only 21 in a class.
Yeah.
Yempono at our age that time no cry. This is somewhere 2017 as I'm making. Now you about you can say you can say 21 people in a classroom. As when ube secondary school mu na nkola gumu cho. Teacher his attention is only on those at the front row.
Yeah.
Pay attention to what teacher. It will banako. Say we are so now unimibi. So also among this week. So what it means that you know secondary school. I say ya company yamakwana ya bi no. And you be na first day. Eti those days na ko morning as one person kwanta so be school move. As so ko do into one person don tell no. Over try to watch there as about no more edicama as an wako. And then the first week of today, if you not do a couple fiada, and next week in more or less Araba weeks. Because one more in your school, I was one for reposting in Guanabano. One not the possibility of woman in a week in the next week in a number of So what it means that your first 2 weeks, you know, and you reopening week, there's nothing going to be young to be control the idea. Because I'm going to woman number 2 weeks that was idea. So that's it. 2 weeks and none of pay.
2 weeks no matter school on your day.
What does me buy? And none of pay. Met UTV son of pay. And apparently be free about what they call it. Me and me on Friday was saying, one could do school was yes, school in MBA and net. Of the co abeno said the band I know they do school one in the background no do school. The by school in meanwhile they have been asked to come today. So security will say obeying them so they won't go but you know I'm not. I'm telling you
but me about educhum ye yira wa ye yire no no what is it?
Obi friend no. Di ba no friend no. Anyway, private control with the can first me friend. But you see, on a more serious note, Bibia Trow say, about when a yadia pasali. What too many kaya dia would know want to say. Aka 2 weeks, and I say I was 3 weeks now. Obi of course could be a combo. No, by 22nd, which is Friday about 2 weeks, not could be a macan. School be a primary school be a
my problem is aduchum yeyira or yeyire no. What is it? Dear.
Almost yo, so one man kwala no tena fie no mama kɔ December no mama kɔ January a bit delay academic calendar. You are not serious. They are not going to teach them anything even as they are going now. And tell me my breakdown. Because they are coming home at most they watch our school mukrano. Every Friday coming 2 weeks. Next school be am coin. 22nd. Because this year breakdown 25th and 26th Monday and Tuesday. So 23rd, 24th, remember that say that. So what it means that by 22nd Friday, next could be a McQueen. If you go with Friday and walk, want to be what channel your amendment and then back on it, fee. Or some be free for about 2 weeks or more. It's in why that one thing I also be being pentamon cop. What about our horse I could tell you 10 was about. Then now, what not to say? Also, can be. One more McQueen be you. One more somewhere middle of March next year. But I've booked myself friend was say, lawyer. Me bag girl no wo oboke po school a mass school in a work punu back. Sir. Was say ne ba ne bedru fia. I was order na call Kumasi St. Louis. Equal extra classes. But brown say be the 500 cities.
And how many subjects?
Say one you so not less than 5.
To tier 2,000 plus.
Can you imagine?
So does it. Enti won was say why any free education. And so the cost I mean and it's saying so for bani ya most medical quality education is part of this policy now our morano. Quality ni mtina to quality ama abani nti. You are compelled to go and use the madam for na our cohesion. Because of that you are going to incur more. You are going to incur more. Enti yema you see and number misaka simple YouTube. Monsieur NPP are buying better kudwanso kwan on the secondary school life and as education di agro. The be na voice and so. Tell you. Lawlessness pension and as a free education number from Lawlessness pension the year 2000 and the secondary school called 3 years end the year. Last batch year 2000. Last batch for 3 years course. 2001 2 3 but no more 2.5 years. Now we are school August. 2.5 years. Kwabena do tell mun fie mensa rompani force do na ya ehunu nyankopon na wa abutu o do tell 3 years wa bo every chance na wa go 2.5 ubenya zan enumu ana wonhu se no mfa no kwabena no msanda ne no e call 4 years nyame na ya adom na president must by 2009 upwards ana no ebe research and for no dey see the proper 3 years ne so ana vento kwamana mo anso abaye ono so asa abeda nini na hwede atin no mu so ono mu sku imu so fanyam san gwango bi ndi do le kwa ano de yakure kwa rawofa satase do de ba kwa ano de yakure no fanyam san gwango bi
se de o mo si aguma ni mu ase wo promo ano se me da kwa ma fere
it's always any may see ya asefim because me hu se bitafa twenyansa wo mu se obi ko school akwada ne ho na otwe mienu aba me say school nuka ba transfer me actually they can't teach them more than a week in that school mo so mo kono
orientation me
kan no mpo eno baba ni nyina kire ne se ba wiese nwie no o san ba fie by 22nd 23rd no san ba obakọ somewhere second week of January ba bi ne bi obakọ because first second third ni nyina no I'm sure say I'm the first and as a mandate me just be the second and third we be nyina na wo nkoye to be component be fifth going almost second week of January I feel now we san go school back so why the rush Kenya butreman kolega kra ni man kola na dusia me dia adutwum dia na ma adutwum ahoye me won kase kura ye the fact that what's in America now we know how the Western education is like sabi bia na ko school bi ho I don't know much about it there na sabi because yeah ko school bi aka yenim say the British system ti yeah one person wo di wadusia be dia agro because one vadusia ni agro ena na ba ya enai Muhammad school still na aka wura meanwhile, I wouldn't very well say in America, in the UK, and they run what you call community schools. It means free labonia and go school or amasamai. No, It's not done that way.
Omo fa obi to no twene sefi.
Oh, now they don't aka. I know I walk in. Now we tell you now I'm gonna you don't do you now kwede.
Now got now if
yeah.
Omo hide dan.
No san binum dey.
Say omo hide dan man kola no.
San binum dey.
SHS
one. Obi wonu ma ya post nu kwa no ba bia ne kwa no. Isa kaka na ka wa fresh dey kwantino wo bako board no. Na ka do around mu abade no. Senior this how. You keep post obi on free far away any momo to a distant place and that person will be going as a day student. Wow. So the parents were doing answer to board the one has no option than to go and get a private accommodation for the bano. Now baba anase ba mu 16-15 years. What's one no 14 years can say. Enko hand enko tram. Ah.
That's it.
What do you jump on here? No jano.
It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. All right, so quick one. Let me do this. Parents, just 5 minutes. Me pick calls. Moi, mama, echo various schools. Tell us your experience. Share your story with us. 03022088090. This is Citizen Show. Let's have a convo. Let's have a conversation. You need a home come. Parents, me patch up parents. Parents want to pada me head do ha.
Bora. Anna the cross to na me panda na some say kwa na me so bi come here. Me me impression.
Ya do kwa ya djuma bua. Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Patriotism.
Me once in crime in near me koto. Until my wife and I decide for say abafan kokko so aduma.
When one city akoto dey.
Once the cry ko funny Prospectus the fear me nifia akoto wi ah. Wow.
So okay. So which means what the ane there wo problem enya buying problem because you need to have money to buy prospectus for wo ma enya sir. So who should know your wo problem? It has nothing to do with the government.
Mr. Bobby.
Yes sir.
Semba kunso baby ami wono kuda ni for bi etiko oni am film e friend say semba kuda ni for mo kanu semba ngie wo en fa semu yin tuja ye be wo Ghana asemo kana o say yen twen en kita kakra omo baba mo omo ba ye be hu de na hu da o Ghana ase.
All right, thank you. I think we are talking about he's talking about something different. Okay, so let's go to the main issues. Hello.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Share. Nanado, the education system or same.
Chairman, let's talk about personal issues. Parents. Hold on. Obey school. So hold on. Oh, meba you pursue it to her. This is the challenge. This is the problem. We are not ready to talk about. Please.
Not about posting.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on. So we are talking about personal problems. And me mention parents. Obi say on ultimate ne ba prospectus. It has nothing to do with Akufo-Addo. It has nothing to do with the government. Because everything in our obi are talking about prospectus. Right? A free senyame ba there. Obi are talking the prospectus. If you are not,
what were they promised?
That they will buy them prospectus.
They were promised free.
Hold on.
And a prospectus.
Hold on. Pacho, omo promise you some more prospectus.
What were they promised? So ask the parents. Me, I don't have a bank could be that.
No. Yeah, we read it about school fees. Minim say prospectus. So MPP manifesto. If they wrote
prospectus.
Okay. When I'm picking callers, you will come on it. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh,
Pacho, Fachame.
Dana, ni me facing Madina.
Okay, Dana.
my third born echo SS. And you say it mean to, but the time is limited because some when you buy and Yama Buhano over 6,000. Yama was prospectus over 6,000. Now your company
over say 6,000.
Yes.
Hey.
And then I can say I'm going to call in my Senesi and Puancabonia Scanka in the Brunia Nedia. They are people.
Pacho, hold on. Over say
6,000.
6,000 Ghana cedis. 60 million.
Miss Quata, dear, the dear, calculator. Over 6,000. I see a munching question, man, and I say intimate.
6,000 Ghana cedis.
Onyamampong presec.
Onyamampong presec.
Third born aircon. It's na aircon. First name, sister. First name, na aircon. I'm here to talk to one time. Maybe the name a boy. By way, no. How many days? Oh, and I just on one soon. Wow. I'll be cast. Oh, Bobo, I scan 4 days. Now we are photo. Into na air complaining. Mama will be no more the matter because almost 4 days in the one. And I need squad ban being so at that time or throw BT, no. Look at all Bobo one.
Okay. All right. So Don Frank say they did not specifically say a free fee or tuition free education, but a free education. And it covers all. Okay, so this one is coming from Don Frank. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Commander?
Sir?
Hey, Joseph.
Yo, Joe, Yanko.
Yes, sir. The Asaba Memeba Metiashiyama. They are posting how they are called Swola.
Whoa.
Just imagine.
You're supposed to ban Sola.
Sola.
But when you see what?
Baby.
I see.
And other things, you know, so also you did not coach to water region. So just imagine he said, "May better way, may change Musa man and
hey, money and for any other back sola. Any other back to their students are answer borders. Boarding.
Aye.
And almost prospectus no to say.
And that from
how much are you paying for the prospectus?
Commander, be checking back with the no minimum almost 4,000. Back with it. And to no man, when you cry, I'm in 8,000. I will by this time.
2 weeks now, could I be fierce? I be bro.
No other Germany. Now, about 2 weeks, Miss Rana, my son, the Omako. It's just a hell.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Tell us your story. Let's have a conversation on this matter. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
The Patriotism, Obi Frewa Mananka send you, Manica, we are covered or Patriotism. Once a patch, I go school, you be school, unim Tamwa, would you be school now? I am bois. This is all just as no. Unim Tamwa would be or the back SS. Before I tell results in the Baba, Opa Pasha say air bob one home. We be telling you, Placopena Yasico school. Okay, if you find will be our confessical and not their quarter Placopeno. And the first year school, no, oh, just as your Opa Finance, the only said that say, oh, SS. And you Opa air one who fine.
But what is anti-diner from Adenta? My that experience, and this is a personal experience she is sharing with us. That neba on a Thursday night, neba out. Ne Prospectus non is around 6,000 Ghana cedis. Friday, a report here. And if I know Kofa a Prospectus, scan okofes scan. So
abine here no obi abine din aya ma ni mo di na abine upon say all say school no was say pressure to our for so far bobie ni who say na mesi aka no say eba baby say any agropade bi na wa o say okoton say o person oba no school na eboa ebi ade no edi no enu untime ni say kan say o to ne ta say okoton be 55 o de hwe sa belu o walu so ho per se o de ase enti eni ma aba ne yen bobie nyame ne mukure emfa kwam ba ko.
Okay, all right, thank you. But we are talking about personal experience here. Now, Saki says, Mr. Ansah, prospectus are not sold. Years back, parents only pay for admission fees to confirm acceptance, and prospectus are given to them. Years back, Ben, how can one say me? Is it in the 2000s, in the 90s, in the 80s, or in the 70s? Which is which? Ni? All right. Hello.
Nana, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Funny, so me free famsa. Adenta famsa.
But yes, I'm part of it. You.
Bobie, me name mame, and I share me on me papa de was stream. Mommy to study wonya awarding. It's a near and a share nkwala mi. No ba ko ba yes ya for ka grant I say onu penino wane akwala ni na be school na bo. Omo wo Cape Coast na me wo famsa ha.
Omo Cape Coast.
Yes. Na me ahana akana me argument ya na me send you muska na mo de show.
Anti me ba
Cape Coast wa.
Mo free Cape Coast.
Yes, Cape Coast.
Okay, all right.
Bakunya school with Cape Coast wa. Baku from Cape Coast ya de ne ba Mahama day school na wo e famsa ha no. Omo de ne ba ya day school no. Isa so fi ati no banan ko mo ba ye ne border no mo ye ni day. Me so ala na me ye eden ya me current. E fi we no say o de action me kra no a month 200 cedis. Single room. A month 200 cedis or the 2 years advance. Bobie na enipa no enyama ye fifo na ai edi kan no ma me fa issue we into ho. Omo kan say prospectus no the way teachers no any headmasters no be count into omo national one ani na ye general ba ko enye no kre. No,
I see.
Yes, in school I decided on the prospectus is different from your Benya war from Frahano. It is as I'm no crack. A yellow crab at Kumpu. It is something for me to moon yet. Others as a headmaster, no, being BBC. And I said, I'm once no more 2 foot to go in any crack and I will follow company to more yes, Anna, or more share. Okay. School yet, to see a young man who and then all banner and Kwabena and school went to Miamba just because medicine is a momino and to tell your money be a honor. Also, Mawinya Media, none will be yet in my quarter scanner. And to tell any argument, like a man of my friend, they are saying, after a sick all fair at Bampu, now, but you within 2 weeks, I just saw sign coffee. And son of school news to the old discover now, who be one day in Ponos Mamma going to Monkama Samba. You keep them over inside me.
Okay, all right.
Obviously, I'm on this. I will sign money for and some of my but if you stress, a more than a movie Christmas, now Baba one. You see, Madame to be or see it in about school, or more call your Musi and your home. I saw replacement system was so called quarters at school, and you say 1 year you and you're on the 4 2. 1 month school.
All right.
I see in your home. In the moment time, you share in your ma.
Okay, all right.
Or moody so, or more share so.
Mate Medasminia. All right, so need to be for we are back to the studio for Danity was a mass barrier education. Okay, so good afternoon, Bobie. If parents are to buy prospectus items, then how free is the program? We were told when the students are placed, all they needed to do is to walk to the school with only a school bag. Uniforms, books, and food were supposed to be free. By bag no, can you take empty bag along? That is my worry. No, but in actual sense, nobody carries an empty bag to a place.
that's how called ordinary beko. Okay, some ordinary beko. Parents bi no be man ba ko school how many dey na grabbing fan. But the question is
you no need prospect and your man wo musa to.
No, there be parents how odi enema ba ko school no. Really? You don't need
man school taribia mienu. O man PE clothes. O man way.
The question and no na what can say just go there free. Government will supply.
Bag no say for
ba nyane kakra dey man no dey go school. They were tricked.
What we knew in the past. And they say, okay, akole ku school. Okay. Ni man better trouble samano. That's boarding. You better trunk. You be load ni oma wo. Prospectus. And I better ni oma school ni here. Okay. Say akola ni di beba.
That is when it was not free, no accept no
kind free no.
Na parents no
na parents no anim say obenya admission e prempe college o de na kwa obeto ABC eno na ya tregu krata so a broni friend prospectus a eno no school ni hia mo de be ma no now
ye no na enye free
eno na enye free okay obi ba no say ade a enye free no eye free no enye free no
microphone to me nko
ma obi a onya opepa na nko besua ade no onya akwanya no
mpacho ade be sa
na ho boa enso na kwantuo nti prospectus yo de mana ontimi nya den enko bi.
Okay, so the MPP was specific on prospectus.
No, they mentioned a lot of things. Tuition na certain kwayeka you know
the only me person me follow kakra
they said free in its entirety. That is what they meant by free. They didn't say free tuition or because where Kwabena unim so manifesto no krampo a omede call 2016 no. Free SHS any manifesto nim. They only said they would just
point E now or say
point E
redefine basic education to include senior high school covering vocational, agricultural, technical school and make it available for free on a universal basis to all Ghanaians.
So free SHS, as was being trumpeted about, is not in a social contract they signed with the people.
It was just a gimmick to win election.
So what they had spoken about on radio, on platforms, rally grounds, and what have you know? And no, and Obia did not so to aba.
Okay, so Nana, what you understand by Omono, every SHS no include prospectus.
Yes. Okay. Because what F cube means is for you to walk to the school without anything. What do I say? F cube. Free compulsory universal basic education enshrined in the 1992 constitution President Kufuor implemented no free as in the word free and untina uko government school biana school atare de ma ho eno kra no na yemfa ma omo no NDC criticized John Kufuor aban. I quite remember those times now your friend is saying Akwaya na no ebu agumi. Osafmafo, yeah, education minister. It was being discussed. What I say? Now, Sabreno, Emma NDC for abemu no. Not just say they had to eat their humble pie by making sure that they will provide what they criticized John Kufuor's government. Say one. And you know here. Professor Mills Krano was deliberate at it. But John Mahama was very deliberate at it. Professor Mills was very deliberate at eliminating schools under trees. Excellently done. I mean, say afternoon shift and morning shift and afternoon shift. They eliminated that from the education.
Na se ke wonum time ebayo
make basic basic.
Okay,
and
okay.
Okay. From class 1.
Yeah, basic.
Kindergarten, class 1 to
class 6.
JHS.
JHS, okay.
Now, Kwabena, by this statement, no, to redefine basic education to include senior high school, no, it means say
they are redefining the F
cube.
cube.
F cube,
They are
no,
expanding it.
and what from one, no, sa na was a basro.
Based on what they've written.
What I say F cube will be funny back keke no go school on fa textbook on fa she the papa and toshe man no go school. Now the na John Mahama no mo kano ana omo chese and truly Akufo-Addo has vindicated the name and the government John Mahama led. What I say? Because John Mahama told them say you could not do that. And truly they have not been able to achieve what they said in opposition.
In faces.
John Mahama said say and stand now betimi attain the F cube at the Bema no. And was some man community day school. And they are walking to school. On got top prospectus munioma because of any bagger uniform no abide the Bema no. The here is what got in the ocean idea. We are banifie. Community nso so no because e closer no. Se feeding kra mamua na e bia e feed omo 1 hot meal a day kra na. E bia e be lunch. Ye ma no breakfast. E be ma no lunch kra na. Eno no enye too much of embedding in the government to do. And I will say enu na we ha kenoforiata krampo na adwene mu aboto. Kra hunyansa ka che Akufo-Addo say ni ano na adwene no enye adwuma. O say ono kenoforiata obetimi ko ahwe nkofo ma. Enu na adokufo nyansani o hwa o kaya o ka che say Akufo-Addo ye wu ye be say school no. E wo say wo man kwala no obi wo a they say Kwame despite ne ba ko GIS. Oko senior higher. O say no de aban si obetua oba no school fees. Then kwala mo ko GIS no. O hwa hefa na wo so mo ko secondary school. What I say? So if Obeko Prempeh College, Obeko your friend is saying Yasantua, Obeko Wegehe, Obeko Infansipim, Obeko St. Augustine's, Absufu, Obeko Babia, Monikes, Nobekwa. Akra no be chusu Monikesa. Ni papa endowed to make sure so be take care of Nebano. And I say there be just for the political gains I will be nyentino, what person was saying kwala. Adia wa wonim say you have to attain that before you can provide a very quality free education, you know, infrastructure. Yet Akufo-Addo didn't turn his eye there. John Mahama dan e-blocks crampa will see 123 of them, 47 as per the records Napo say Obeshia, you know, were fully constructed and finished
and delivered.
Now, out of that, no. Kwabena me no call asin off. We hu school eden yesi wa. Yesi as at the time I ba asin off no. And na aban no consciously amafe omode nkola ko so now it had been finished.
Mebo tape be
natural. It's so sad say baby I bedru no. Yeah discuss enioma any question ke discuss because so hwe o say yawadu tume ba na mo kana asem no. Owo your friend is school be or vacation classes for America mienu. Obienim.
Yeah.
And this is somebody at least he should be abreast with the rudiments of education. Kakra. If sir unim krampa.
All right.
But baby bedru.
I'll come back.
And these are the same people unim kwabra this education krampo no yes here kan you see the failure. Okanya ka kindergarten there. And you bebre about how many?
All right. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Quick one. Mavis Kabuke Akpanglo says, Bobby, I went to school in the 1990s and Prospectus were free after gaining admission. So you are talking about the 1990s. But before Doc Akwaba.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yes, sir. But the answer now, quick one. Mobi send him a message which I think we need to find time and address it. Also, ECG is destroying our appliances at Old Ashomano. Since Saturday, we have been dealing with unstable current. It drops and comes back to normal. We have made several reports for them to get it fixed, but till now it has not been fixed. All the bulbs in my house have been destroyed. Their call center number is also not connecting since morning. There are power lines that are sagging and dangerously close to metal gates, which run the risk of electrocuting almost everyone in my house who might touch the gate. Is getting serious. Okay, so when I'm done with Doc, quickly, no, mercy about but Doc, I'm talking to Dr. Samson Obed up here, senior lecturer, Department of Sociology, University of Ghana. Also, a quick 1-2 minutes intervention. Doc, I quite that from.
Obi Michia, what here for the list of Rex. Now me team on common, and I think say now Rex this was trying to tell you say the free SHS, the MPP promise, no, it is not the ones they are telling us they are doing. But you can say, some of this argument started, no, or Mampini, Akufo or BBC, Emma Sakasalia or somebody Bisano about how is the costing going to be done. Who can response?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Me follow. Yeah.
The costing. And you see, and the point is that as Olekano, they create an impression say, Omuba physicians no. All you need is to just take your child to the school. Now I go school. Who can say Omu start a deal no? Your man for Omu share school career. And the job was at Tomotiso. And the Tunyumo Chromo Amubi. Okay. Just because the impression being created was that John Mama progressively phrases. We says, oh dear, Yemma in Kolanian Tiomu tuition. Any borders no muntiawe. Who said the all the child needs to do is to just go to school. And to know some of my for can we see the point we are saying is that you don't just place students in a school within a week and the next week they are supposed to go to school. Now I spending 3 weeks for school. Now I go for December 21st. Now that goes to January. But you see, the problem is that the quality as and the rest is out. Obi Kayano. Obi, I can tell you, so the event I'm discussing, you know that the first just graduate of Mama University, they affect academic performance. For the first time in the University of Ghana, they have reduced their GPA to 1.0. Minimum school 2000. Unya 1.5 and Awokofi. You see, I know they are about 1.0. Obi, if I tell the number of students who cannot make 1.0, it is sad. Just because your man Kolanu goes to just 3 weeks now, now I tell you 4 months. It's not somebody can be. It's a serious thing that I'm surprised that educational minister Watson Brochi for so many years does not see what we are talking about. So I will forward, Christmas here, but this economy I don't know because himself. It's okay at 1,000 kwa. Only me already talk. No, I catch him say, me never be banya. A friend saying St. Augustine, and we are asking the person to buy the prospectus and go to school today, just last normal Nepal placement. It's a certain better mechanism will be. It is a promise the NPP gave us. Omu can say, no bar, you are just going to school without paying anything. So today, if parents are complaining about prospectus, it will be Omodika.
No, but Doc, so Doc saw catch him say MVP for can say Enkolaba school free even prospectus the government should provide. Is that what you are telling me?
Okay, I went to Mauli school in 1996. Because secondary school, I to Chobos, to Gary, to Nieme Kumani. If you need to go school, at least your parents have a role. Who can some Pastor Mendel Tablet Kaya, Ebe is the kind of radio can say. So this of them are the extra because on your
mark. No question. I'm saying now. I'm
saying, say, yes, you need to say your cool squad, your top prospectus. But they told the whole world that that's the point you're making.
No, can any one point and now furnish us that look, they told parents that moon top prospectus.
And I'm giving examples of how their propagandists and people, even that program before organized here, amount for share school uniform.
Okay. So which means Doc, you only okay, yeah inference.
But it's not inference we are doing, baby. As Mr. is saying, Nipa no see that's a deception they created to win power. If you come to power of deception, the people must hold you accountable. And people believe these lies is told and says Mahama is incompetent because we're progressive. So today, and not with the people say, man can't say member among for professors. But also people on gene to say or control. Why do we try to make the person look good? That's the point we are making. Because what can President Kufo or can say Ghana for must be talk Ghana on the media or by no council meet you for or apologize to the people of Ghana. But these people are not like that. They are not willing to apologize. So they are still living the deception that people are going to school. The parents can say, "We see me got up Prospectus because I went to my school in '96. So many job was there, mommy. Me the Gary be because I know that was the responsibility of my parents. But so over the catch them say from a neck on me, Baba school on to your sheet, on to your body sheet, on to your BBR. Then you have to live up to the expectation. Don't mean ya catch and so maybe yes and I make kaina. That my own to me to know obientia. But I get the points are coming, but let's also make sure that the people we are dealing with are not people who are truthful. All
right. Okay. Thank you. My memory back. On this matter.
Kwabena.
Aja.
Brofo kasa. Ye kasa free. As you say. Oman kasa free tuition.
Yes, Obi Sunday.
MPP an kasa free tuition. And now man kasa free school fees. Obviously, free education. Free education. Free education means free education. That is what they parroted. And that is what people, what was their justification? Almost say, enkorfo bebre, omo ye hiafo ntino, omo man to me enya education. And that is the reason why, as I say, omo man ye free, said, oh, here ni bebia betu yakobi. That was the justification. And no man here for bebre asabe bebre beka senya kufu adwa ka be background to me and secondary school. Didn't you hear all these things? To the extent to say just say ebeye to say sabi free means free. Eti ade na e koso no. They deceived the general population. Look, abaya wa be say education kwata. And then funny, because their motive was a political one. I could be before I started secondary school, no, not just only 13, 14. So what you say? It is that time now. Just enter so very secondary school, no, you know, not 18 years as an okotwaba. Oh, and I call free and I'm to mind people. That was their motive. It was not about quality. Right now, let me tell you, a good say a friend say, Dr. Naka say a friend say, even university crowd, or reduce you, or more a friend say standards. And it is true. Because right now, it is garbage in, garbage out. People don't go to school in this country to go and get friends knowledge or true education. They just go and find a way to pass exams and just get out.
Okay. Mesiaba, make Ghana for CMG Sika Achedie. William Aziklu says, yeah, Uncle Rex, you are right. Would Edu says Rex is spot on. Mepacho CMG Sika Achedie Jumedie no. Mamenchre mu bibie. Amanfo bedi bronya you. Pa. Hello.
Hello.
Onia, your friend say?
Your friend Martin Dosu.
Martin Dosu upacho o hefa saa.
Ni
Kaswa
Insania.
Hey, December as wa shase yie.
Bobi ade ma tu saa o.
Sa?
Ma tu saa be West ni bia na ma me la no say. Eya mi tu no ba ko ba ko mi tu bom.
Why? Hey. Why the man line? Why the man line? Oh, see a boys to have a man line and set on one wine and two.
Fine. Also, the now, oh, you not show no more. Yeah, not point. Oh, we are sending a
500 a farmer.
Oh, 500 are far packling.
Yeah. Boko.
Oh.
D. Boko. Yeah, that's it. Unim. Oh, the entire ye encourage mu say muncha no.
Yeah.
Unim ada ahochira ba so pa nya me be bi kwaya ma.
Yes.
on say at least when said this week dear ya within 3 days video when you be at the sort on yama would like to be a better gas yasa what do you say so then so we chop Monday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday Friday more you know you gather money na ya bonanza kesiye ya na would 1,000 2,000 a dem pow so aha congrats CMG sketch there me pacho Kwame and me check near man pow star 413 hash star 413 hash mo anya ntem me power na mo kasa na Kwabena eni eja eni Kwabena eni say me watama onwe owura mu na pa edem wo anya ntem a Kwame me so for numbers no gu machine mu ame within the next 5 minutes me blocking crop Kwame for numbers no gu machine mu ame na monye and I'm in for 30 minutes been to so nyambia mu man crop na 30 minutes omfa ntwam numbers ne ba de fagum wa ma wo number ama phone number na amantem a we find it difficult and Kwabena yenya bi a hona problem no no Fix My Right Company limited na wode baby a obiano just type a Fix My Right Company Limited sie mika abamien ai adia omo ye ne say car enya accident omo ye expect car no ba besuo no that said ye yaye efri broni nsa no ade ba besuo engine tuning overhauling body works oven spraying air condition services upholstery works obi wura car no obo se kai car no mutija mu ofe electrical works o ma bin automatic gearbox repairs number 1 Ghana obia ni ho wo mu de machine si o car no so no ma detect fault no wo mu de si so na ayaba ana wafre company ni ofre company no se company no mra me fa wo ka ankoye ma no omo se ne wa to fabre Fix My Right Company Limited wo mo de towing car ba ufie baabi aka na say ni afa car no nom de ko that is a here Fix My Right Company omo towing services no e free sir can you won't be able to mount a year specifics, then you know, say you are dealing with a correct company. Toyota, Nissan, BMW, Hyundai, VW, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford, trucks, buses, almost specialties in here. So, can you need categories with my farmer? When mama bing so who say nipa na ka na kra na akere enye kwokwa aduro ba akwa aduro esa nantini esa kotodwe esa dompem wuntrim wo akiri bremo Fix My Right Company Limited to amount specifics so okra Toyota car, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford, trucks, buses. Was so yet a Benjamin needs to be a doctor, nurse, banker. We need time I would do can beba. Fre, omeba befa, almost service, no more side ya bro. Ya no, omon charge you extra. O can baby a says biano, omeba baby to free eddy amount. Umpewi, opedi. Now, Fix My Right Company Limited. I say, say, what damaged car now so ton, you know, so motor. Umbusi car name Kruma, who are no any abre. One way idea pa. Anna, I feel sucrano, or cabias garage, as you are che, Uber set or ton, you know, so, omo eye ho adwuma quick cash pau una okro one more a year academy, Accra Academy School. So one more to Accra Academy School no so. Odoko police quarters. Mo amunimono. Bonso omu wo ekwano so wa. Article Johnson Obengoil filling station no. Article Johnson so Obengoil filling station no. From a year 0540 till 0540 556020 me boso 0540 556020 watch and no more 002 020 222 7660 you know so ofra edem kwam website www.fixmyride.ghana.com o bona wa nya omo a pacho be ukuru me film microphone here ni me bo achede efo no se sia se mo anya kwa me aka many minutes no close machine no aka 20 minutes star 413 hash make a star 413 hash na make a one go energy drink oh la la ahwani wom wajimachini me be ma bia ma wonu a adwuma obeyo no ubehunu se bibi wo ho ai one go energy drink wasam na ya ka kire Ghana fo wasimo no wangwai ahoden na abayi o mo ya adwumaden adwumaso na wanu wangwa wo beden wo bre wo dia ne wango ubaya adwuma sesebo no na wango nu ano ubo se tiger symbol tiger wada ho tiger da ho no abai na num na ne sin ni wa yi ni mo wre no sa wodi ni bi na onu wango abenya ai sa wodi nu abia na nu wango obenya obi busam se adwuma benya adwuma na me no mi enu nyina ye no a you don't know small boy you don't know that thing and I'm showing you that thing he said that thing I say small boy you don't know that thing I'm showing you wow what must I ye enuane ndura wo me fra eye wango energy drink ya vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ashe mabe ubobo trumrika ya adwuma den wango energy drink enwa bi na fi ankoda no manya ahoden a wo bo adwuma fra no pakos me anwumre 24-hour energy drink ai and 24-hour economy no you can 24-hour economy or 24-hour wango energy drink poti se boda ho ai adwuma no almost ntimi nya no betimi ayam mo mafere. All right, so quick one, let me do this. Now, me mama for NHRDB. Young Kotie, education minister, and we parliament about Nkorano, a school or more being in there. And in Nyansa explanation, dear my wisdom. Yes, a duchum. Or Cousin Yansem.
Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the reporting date of 2023-2024 academic year. Mr. Speaker, after many months of stakeholder engagement, including engagement with teacher unions, the management of Ghana Education Service released the 2023-2024 academic calendar on October 24, 2023. Subsequently, the calendar was published in the Daily Graphic on November 1st, 2023, and stipulated the reporting date for the first years as December 4th, 2023. The design of the calendar is part of the GES management's effort to bring back the pre-COVID academic calendar. Thus, the first-year students are expected to report to school to start the 2023-2024 academic year on December 4, 2023, as published more than 1 month ago. Mr. Speaker, the reopening of the 2023-2024 academic year on December 4, 2023 compares favorably to last year's reopening. Even though the time between the release of placement and reporting to school appears to be similar, that placement released last year was February 15th, and the first year's reported on February 20th, 5 days. And this year, it has been released. It was released on November 28th, and first years are reporting on December 4th, 6 days. Mr. Speaker, a couple of initiatives this year have made it more convenient for students and parents to prepare for school opening. As at the time of placement release, 477,772 candidates, representing 81.56% of the students who qualified for placement were automatically placed, compared to last year's 372,780, representing 69.24%. So when the placement was released, only less than 19% had to go on the portal and look for a school this year. Last year, it was 30% plus that had to go and look for their own schools because they did not have a match. Mr. Speaker, given that over 81% of candidates were automatically placed based on their choices, it cannot be said that a lot of placements are yet to be remedied because some candidates have been placed outside the regions they reside, as stated by my good friend, the honorary member of Akachi North and the ranking member of the Education Select Committee. In addition, Mr. Speaker, for the first time, the Ministry of Education, with its relevant agencies and stakeholders, developed a national harmonized prospectus for all senior high school and TVET students. And the same was published in the Daily Graphic on November 15th, 2023. The purpose of the publication was, among other things, to give parents ample time to buy the prospectus items and get their works ready for school on December 4th, 2023. Mr. Speaker, before this harmonized prospectus was designed, schools had their own different prospectus, and parents were spending a lot of money buying the same items. What we did differently here this time around is that we look at all the items that are needed at the school, broke them into categories, category A, B, and C. So if you happen to fall within category A when you print your placement, the items you are buying is different from the students in the same school who were in category B. That way, if it's brooms, not every student brings a broom. If it's a hoe, not every student brings buckets. Not every student brings a bucket. We were able to use it to cut down the items that are carried to school year on and year on, as we have witnessed and we have all complained about, which in a sense then reduces the cost of buying prospectus and getting. Mr. Speaker, since the introduction of the double track calendar in 2018, a lot of teaching and non-teaching staff have been employed to lessen the workloads in our schools. As a matter of fact, the majority of teachers are only at post when a particular track is in session. So, Mr. Speaker, it cannot be true that all teachers have never had any rest since the double track was introduced, as alluded to by my honorable colleague. So, the headmasters and management of our schools have been advised to schedule staff within tracks to avoid staff working all year round. And our reports indicates that from the headmasters themselves, that for the most part, most teachers are teaching within their tracks. And therefore, when track A or when their track is on vacation, they are also on vacation. Mr. Speaker, the schools are expected to begin registration and orientation of students from December 4th, 2023. Per the academic calendar, there will be a Christmas break on December 21st, 2023, and academic year resumes on January 3, 2024, till March 5th, 2024, for the first semester of the 2023 academic year. When these timelines are strictly followed, the contact hours will duly achieve, and our quest to get back to the pre-COVID academic calendar will be on track. Last year, school opened in February for first-year students. This year, we are opening in December, which gives us the opportunity to then open October or September and therefore go back to the pre-COVID calendar as we all are envisaging. Mr. Speaker, using this calendar, we'll go back to the pre-COVID calendar. And this will not throw off our academic calendar. Mr. Speaker, your wise counsel is deeply appreciated. Nobody wants to put a burden and put any pressure on parents, but we put measures in place compared to what we did last year, so that we lessen the burden on parents, giving them advance notice about prospectus, making sure prospectus items are the same across the country, making sure every student is not bringing the same thing to school we thought was the right thing to do, and our goal was to make sure we lessen the load on parents. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the reporting date of.
Agaban, Akwaba, Benny, Yanusui.
Papa, my Joso.
Bokore.
So, Tiankasa say, Untimin Boko, and Yaboko.
All right. We are making a crown myself, moments at time. Comomians are moving at time, dear year. When you answer in Wajuma.
My tea away from the Minister
Patriotism
of Education. I say, Yabregu. Yabregu, papa. Was the Otiena amongst the reopening into ASA and Korano Munko School and say Utiena 19% na omoda so amonye placement no omontwen emma omonye placement ansa na omobekọ akofa prospectus ana omokọ akoto ba woka prospectus asem no say we say you send the prospectus out to parents. Which parent and which school and onim say obano eba beko school now ba beko no so onim krampa oba be ye day student ana oba be ye boarding student one chire mu na say oba be ye boarding na o categorize no category A even before our results no beba no. How do I determine say me ba no or category A, B, C or F category?
So he's even lying.
But parliament no okoye. And I say nka omuso omun bisa nsem meaning say after this presentation so omu bisa nsema and the conclusions that they reach. But in sema ye can say there are many people who have been wrongly placed. Obetimi aka say why a placement. But some omo am place no omo appropriately. Me hene enra me call ni fie. Ono wa woni ma they have from scratch a training in mano in such a way that we ukakoye arts, we ukakoye science, we ukakoye business, we ukakoye say what you say. And the kids have learned and groomed themselves in the last 2 years. Bako ekoye arts. This year school na bako HUC okoye on science no more than akoto arts bio. They are still trying to resolve that issue. Into among resolve here. Right? Bakusu waha, say uncle your friend saying, is it home science? Home science. Economics. Home economics. And you went and placed the person in a business class. prospectus for a home economics student is different from a prospectus from an art student. Because home economics, I say unto chancy, unto way, and kaho. So, inti se mu ba be reverse na oko home economics na. This say waba na waji different list of items na I say on top. And na me wa mami bia. I don't know how she got my number. Wa frame. O si oton nuama ewo odona. Oye bidie adwuma. Na omo amane ba admission ni aje. Omo man admission ewo Apam Secondary School day student. Apam wahin in the central region.
Yeah.
Mami na order kiosk mu eton ni bidie ewo odona no. Mo man ne ba admission as a day student in Apam Secondary School. And I'm sure many of such stories will come.
Oh yeah.
Inti mami ni ka kire me say, Mr. Mona, wo placement no. Minti mi enya hwemfa ho. Because to buy prospectus no nkrampo no, aye din ama me. Ena mo san ede me ba na akoto day school yi. Me ko pedan en hai e wo Apam emma no. Na onko school. Nka mo ye no day student krampo e wo Accra baby a. Nka me pe. Obetimi akọ na abada kios no. So there are many genuine cases. Say we should look at it. But me dear minister no, it even makes me more weaker. Because minister he might say was school, or Nanka say was school. The United States of America. What is school? Now, say
he's running he's running a vacation class in a government institution.
And the name will be no I catch me say minister no school, whatever school it is. But obi a wako school, maybe O levels, A levels. Oh, the admission deliberately they give you 2 to 3 months after the release of your results and the offer of admission. Make a school ever Germany. After I got the admission, I had about 2-3 months before I could accept the admission. Adentia, because omunim say, omuma admission new year, it comes with some cost. Enti, untimi ntinase say I'm prepared. Afe na oba share cost no, obetimi etua. Say untimi ntua kwan ben so na obefa na wako resist asika no. So you give people time. Ye wo awufo bebre a omo wo Ghana ha. Evidently.
But even your time, it was free.
Me say evidently no. They cannot pay. Oka says free SHS no. Free SHS and sema oka no. Trunk na an actual boss na akwara no ediko school no. Enu si ye free ana. School mattress na okwa koto no. Enu si ye free ana. What you say? School uniform no eye free. Young eye free. The many things that you finish, 2-3 years ago, I made Babako school. No, we spent in excess of 8,000 Ghana cedis buying prospectus. See, I mean, how much you need to buy the prospectus? Because of course, St. Peter's in Kwetia. Listen now, no, you spend about 8,000 more. Say Obeko. That's prospectus in Kwan. Inte se na me no ekasei. I don't know how much it will cost because I've not gone to the market to check the cost of a student mattress. I've not gone to check the cost of the chop boss. Man, anko check the cost of the various items and sana you give the person your friend soakings. What do I say? So if you are looking for somebody to cough out 5,000 to 10,000,
by way of information, in 2017 when the thing began, this a quotation from a parent who expressed some misgiving or say even the near just say when you're free SHS no free admission in no money. I'll say meanwhile some of the continuing students okay let me just go. A list of the items is too much. If the program is free, please let us enjoy it rather than to give us so many items to buy. The items will cost more than 500 cedis as at that time. 2017. 500 cedis. As at that time, na omo parents no omo worry pa before was I don't know cry ne boy a bear 400 Ghana cedis ne boy and I appreciate it about 500 no, and they were complaining. So just oppose that with today.
And necessary,
you see the inflation.
You need between 5 to 10,000 in my estimation, because student mattress
from 2017 to now.
Yes. So evidently
from 500,
and that is one. Omo amunti mi entua abia na ohwehwe Uncle Rex number say uncle me ba eko school enti say ni say obetimi aboa me na bia 1,000 bi 500 they will do this collection to support their children. No, you telling them that they should go to school today. How are they going to do that mobilization for their wars to go? In the end, you increase their pressure and they die and leave the children. If you are not lucky and 2 of your children are going to school around this time, Jesus and they pile this pressure on you, and I've seen people die simply because they cannot pay for their wars fees. Look, even baby over school, no, baby over school in the United States of America, no, you give parents time after you offer them admission. You don't give them 6 days. And it is no brainer to say that you have given us 6 days as compared to 5 days the other time. If those parents could struggle within 5 days, you have not asked, were all parents able to send their wards to school within the 5 days? But the worst thing is this. What's school for no baba fee in January, in March. In March. Until the whole of this week, parents will be forcing their wards to go to school, right? By the time they finish everything, no, they are coming back on the 21st of December. Until some of them will spend less than 8 days in the school, less than 1 week. I think they are not mabafie. They have exhausted what they have taken. Parents will now have to go and remobilize. Ebimu, they don't have parents who. In my Ebimu need parents. And is struggling by whatever means to go to school. So why don't you listen to the wisdom from the Speaker of Parliament? Say, Dabio, o say move be school in January 3rd. And yes, sir. So within this period, no, I will for Monfa and no any mobilization, so that by 1st January, 2nd January, you go to school and you can decide to extend your friend saying vacation or reduce the vacation for that period by 2 weeks. Rushing everybody to go there. Bobie, I don't think that this is right. We live in an economy that the president nankasa jie to say economy no wase no. The minister for education no etiasie say near econo emfata. Look, President Mills enoka ni fantibi or say yeye nia ehia ansa na yeye nia efata. In this instant no dear ne ehia yang, and we should be courageous to do it in that manner. I think that the Minister for Education should not just be allowed on the floor of Parliament to just make that statement and walk back. They should quiz him and answer the needed questions. I bet me abwa awo for any manner of mobile school. I think that it is better to reduce their vacation period than to compel them to go to school this morning. Bibrino or Muntimi enko.
Anyway, Agarex, after listening to a year educhum,
Kwabena, my name is the minister educhum. But sometimes, you know, some of your technocrats now, mo anhwe ya obeka se ye wo efie nyansa ene wo school nyansa ase ne sen the motive behind the so-called free SHS in anything said the beya a hiafo mobrofo a omni bie no omo so mabetumi akọ school no mo ho han wo mo sabi impressed as me ade a kire madwene ne se obeba be ade na asem no kan etu ngonran na the same secondary school na ye kono ebinum prospectus we different from ebinum na omo be ko school akodi se na otwe mienu no masa ba fie abetena fie ansa no masa akobie na so what is the sense in say ohiani a oni se bia fe na akope bi ade a mo se ye free so ansa anye free obi asende ama me se a say 2 years ago the first born equal secondary school was spending almost 7,000 Ghana cedis and they are the second born I can't say team we ho or spending almost 9,000 Ghana cedis. Na ye koya ana ye banti Ghana for do say the so called here for na ye see ye free education man cover omo no. E mo do say na what say sika we. Prospectus nkwa sika no.
E dey sika mai.
Na sabi impressed ya say ye ade a ye dwene Ghana for practically ye hwe economy ya etimu ya. Na sabi we see we release the prospectus. Now within 4 days now release the prospectus now no. And from Manco school.
I say 28th November. 28th November see.
28th November, that was just Friday.
Yes.
Naturally not Friday.
No, Thursday.
Thursday. It was Thursday. Wednesday Krana say we say I said no so
Thursday, Friday was a holiday.
Yeah.
Friday was first.
It was a holiday.
Then Saturday, Sunday is not the working days.
Yes. So sabi o sawi obi a sometimes I nim enkrofo a omo dwene emma sa enema happen because so do I need to from the simple common sense a woman say oh okay say sabi o nkwala yi be ko school yi so omo konoma ba fie ya mom holiday no ma betena fie boso me miensa eni ade nti na boso me miensa nkra ye ntwa so nya na boso me mienu ne fa na instead of say mo rush omo so mo ko school 2 weeks na one time bra no yam fama parents no ho ham no mfa mo aboa omo ho. These are simple things but sabi oh nipa da se ni say ye nya atiye koduru ba bia ye fi say sa na obi a ate it na ye defeat the purpose na ye say enu nti ye free education no. First and foremost time amokofa aside we buy ade nya ade na ye bibi foforo bi amona makofa ba constitution no mu constitution ne kan say ye nya ne progressively that say ye nya ne kakra. That is the reason why Jomama time no or started say OC community schools that be ameka sa same way when they were yere chamber hall mobile baako eti mum ye no mo da mo bedroom na mo ba na da hall but the empa bi asikwa na mo ba na da hall ho ana mawo baako aka ho mo pesa mo expand mo family common sense about mo tiri say yempa a bigger place so that ya baako ka ho a enkwala no so benya mo dan. That is a common sensical way of thinking. It is a educational system now say we say we ye be free now ma kwan e mani pandodo na anya kwan ko school ni bia de ba wadwene mu first e mean sisi school adan ni bebre nya obi na o scout den baba ko boarding na menya no community day school so that nipa community ni mu na otena no because the essence of this whole thing is akwara ni benya education. It yen sisi secondary school na e day school no communities no eti baby otia na obeko school ho ansana ye kwa yenim no ya yan kakran say ye be as a project so within in the next 10 years no ye be make sure say all SHS ni na e be ye free by then no ne atumi asisi school adani bebre akufo do ne ba obi aba no mbeto gu ye because of political expediency. I don't back canning in album free SHS free as and the guy asusa any ene. Says so reduce the quality of your education, mind basa. The so-called here for an amusemo ye na a support woman abɛyɛ sɛsɛ abɛgye nsɛm na yɛ kɔya na yɛ bae eti no saa ɔman mu na yɛte no nkurɔfoɔ anka nipa biara wokɔ school a wokɔsua nwoma a wode bɛboa wo man ba Ghana nkoa deɛ yɛn nkurɔfoɔ no makɔ school akɔsua nwoma na yɛma ɔmo positions sɛ ɔmfa mɛboa wo man no ɔmba no mabɛtete nneɛma pansa no mayɛ ne basa troka because they don't care at the end of the day. Nobody is responsible for anything. Nobody is questioned for anything. Eti eba ne senate minister no ɔne ne nkurɔfoɔ ntumi ama ɔma dwene mu sɛ saa deɛ wo yɛ yi ɛbɛha parents.
But utie ne explanation here. Also ɔmo kura boa parents.
Ɛwɔ kwan bɛɛ so.
But you heard him.
Ɛne tira meka sɛ ɛwɔ fie nyansa ɛne ɛwɔ school nyansa. Ɛne tira meka saa no.
All right, Papa ni Amate says in the public schools, i.e. government schools, tuition fees does not exist. No one pays tuition fees. So that alone makes education free. Parents pay for boarding user fees and feeding as well in the boarding facilities. The PTA also supports, but the current admin made it totally free.
Yeah,
some
of these things. If you have some people that will always hail worship this kind of nyoma ekoswa. Na omoma the word progress no, it becomes a very difficult thing to attain. Why didn't Akufo-Addo go out to tell the world that maybe a free tuition and because when we talk about SHS, it's not about just tuition. And Sako and Saba. So Koba say, you see, yeah, education. Sani Akufo-Addo yeni. Akufo-Addo no go school free to university. During their time, Kwabena, especially Omo Legone, they can tell you a story about how they were pampered. And maybe by Omoko, some Kudidi, Kwabena, instead of chicken, they were given eggs. Omoko strike. A year demonstration. The vandals had to vandalize. You can ask all those who are Akufo-Addo's age. I think the last batch was, they should be now between the ages of 69 to say 64, thereabout. That should be that age group. Omoko University for free. And they were even offered cigarettes. Just to feel pampered, say me best school. This is how education then was like, Kabra. And one of them becomes president, and this is what he can give, especially after he has promised, say Obama, free SHS. Kabra. Sad and very worrying. Now, sometimes I could say, discuss some of the issues. Who say unim nyansa change the course one. You end up feeling insulted, or your comments are very insulting. Analyzing the issues, Kwarabusa who say Prospectus assembly about late. Just less a week into time. You say parents should buy all these stuffs. Parents who cannot afford. Man be them school. Yeah, because the same way losing sight of Kwabena and Kwalani Biwa like Bernard discussed no. Ne maami ton bidie.
Yeah.
Other kiosk.
Citizen TV.